winding down, waking up. She's the caffeine in your cup. When days are long and nights are looking rough, hunker down, kick off your shoes. She will wash away the blues. Pour a mug and let the good times brew. We're gonna have some fun, you'll see, with NJ Coffee Junkie. Take a break, this cup's on me. It's NJ Coffee Junkie. It's NJ Coffee Junkie.
Good afternoon, everybody. NJ Coffee Junkie here, coming to you from the great state that is New Jersey. Hi, just for Jay. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. My back is holding up pretty well, all things considered. Not gonna lie. Um, we're gonna back up save data. Yep, that's what we want. And of course, this is happening now. I did not realize this was a. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, do not give me 15 minutes. I would like this done now, please. That would be great. Because this is what I want. What I really, really want. La, 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 la. How are you? I'm doing well. Sorry I haven't been around the last few days. I know well, actually, yeah. I was on Sunday, and that was a thing. And I ended up taking it easy the rest of the day because my back was acting up. But right now I'm good. I got to the doctor and I thought everything seemed to go okay. I was cool with it. Everything's fine. Hanging in there best that I can. You know, just doing stuff and things. I've got about 4 hours because I have to go out later today. Found this out earlier. So, what are we going to do? We have a couple of things. I thought about doing some side quests today. You can see the two little divine beasts in the corner. That's awesome. I love it. Look at them just hopping about. I love it. I love it so much. I'm thinking we can tackle some side quests. I'm also thinking that we might want to hold on. First things first, I'm going to just zoom over here to the all the way to the left. You see we have Mifa's Grace, and then last stream we picked up Urbosa's Fury. No, I have not beaten this game before. I have, this is my second attempt at a full playthrough though, and it's much more successful than the first. I put this game down for a while and decided to come back to it. Okay, so it looks like we have a few things. Let's see how many fairies we have. We have a lot of food, so we're good there. A lot of electricity resistance, a ton of attack resistance. We may need some more of this full recovery, or yeah, we're going to need more for heart healing, so we'll have to look into that before we head anywhere. We have 2 fairies, so I think we're going to just swing in and see if we can pick up a few more before we head out. And we're also going to hit up the little cooking area at the bottom of the hill in town before we go anywhere else. We have plenty of things. We've got diamonds, we have some monster parts we can make some elixirs with. We have all of these different creatures at our disposal. So it's good stuff. We have a lot of ingredients. We'll have to pick up more apples along the way, but that's easy enough. We have our guardian resistance. We have our cold resistance, or no, heat resistance. Let's see, and a bunch of gear that we can actually go over to. We can go over to the fairies to go get, but we also we have 1,300 rupees. We need more for sure. Wait, what's our arrow? Our arrow situation is also okay. But I know that I'll need, like, the armor and the gear and everything. So, let me know, by the way, if the music to mic ratio is good. Okay, see, I'm going slow. Oh, hold on. That is the incorrect arrow to have armed. And let's arm the knight's bow, because this bow here, this strengthened Lysel bow, that's got a little bit of oomph to it. We want to hold on to. Okay, and we're gonna just get ourselves a little bit of cash money, nice and slow. Ooh, looks like we got a nice purple rupee there. Okay, the purple's worth a good chunk. I think it's worth 50. Yeah, it's worth 50 because the silver one's worth 100. And there's usually 2 buns, although there might just be the one. But we're gonna take it slow through this windy part. Alright. Yeah, I think it was just the 1 bun. That's fine. I have to remember to break out the camera to take a picture of it to add to the compendium. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Wait, did it just run away? Did it run away? I was just trying to take its picture, man. No, it ran away. That's not cool. I just wanted its picture. I should have snagged it when I had the chance. Dang it. Well, that's money we're not going to get. Alright, fine. Maybe it'll come back later. That's okay. We're always over here. We always come over here for fairy goodness. Now, if I remember... Oops. Alright, if I remember correctly with our armor... I think we can get away with... Alright, so... Okay, what do we have here? Okay, we've already increased all of this. But I think we have to go get the... We have to go get the Vo gear. That gets leveled up. So we'll go get that. We'll go get that. We have to go into... Where do I have to go to get that? That's the thing. Where do I go to get that? Oh, the secret shop. The secret shop. And of course, I didn't write down the, I didn't write down the code. Hi, Linaire. I didn't write down the code that we need to get into the secret shop for the Vo gear, but I don't think we have enough for the Vo gear. You have the day off. Awesome. Yeah, sorry, you remember. Okay, cool, cool. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm always glad you're here. Because you know things I don't. And you remember things I don't. Anyway, yeah, so... GSC Diamond. That's right. Oh, that's right, because of the name of the club. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Good brain, good brain, good brain. Alright, Lanier's got the brain, everybody. You're holding on to the brain right now. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, so normally, for those who are, you know, just for Jay, since this is your first stream, welcome in, by the way. I appreciate you. I normally start this stream between 11 and 11:30 a.m. Eastern. It's now almost 2 p.m. Eastern. I had a doctor's appointment this morning, and true to form... okay, so the sound of the bow being knocked, will trigger them to run. Got it, okay. I'm gonna have to remember that. That's okay, though. I'm just gonna grab all the goodies I can find here, because, you know what? They come in handy. Ooh, what are you? Are you an acorn? Yeah, you're an acorn. Okay. Nothing down this way. Oh, also noisy because of the clothes. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That's okay, though. That's okay. That's okay. I don't feel like wearing the stealth gear right now, anyway. I now have 4 fairies, so that's going to allow me to get some stuff done. I don't know if I want to up the Vo clothing, or the Vi clothing, but I definitely want to get my hands on the Vo clothing. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take a few minutes and we're gonna look into getting some rest and healing. Can't improve the girl stuff. Understood. Well, I mean, that makes sense. You're wearing it as cosplay, more or less, right? It's only there to be cosplay. Just to get you into the town until you can get the guy stuff. Alright, we're gonna grab this apple. There we go. Because we don't have a lot of apples right now. And let's see, it's 7 o'clock. We'll dip down here because we want to get over down to the, we want to get down to the cooking pot. Because I want more health. More health stuff. So yeah, in the meantime, it's November, and apparently in Jersey here, it decided to snow. It actually legitimately snowed. Oh my gosh, Link, throw it. There you go. Put your back into it. Unlike me, I can't put my back into much of anything right now. I don't know Link's last name, but we're gonna call him Link Link. And all he does is just like break pots and cause trouble. Not like he's gonna get a surprise or a goodie out of these, but you never know. Nope, he just broke those for fun apparently. All right, so what are we going to cook here? Nope. Looking into the fire is not going to do you any favors, bro. All right, so we are looking for... We're looking for things that... Yeah, see here, we need one of these. And... We're gonna make some palm fruit, a heart, and maybe an acorn. We have plenty of acorns. Let's see if that gives us a good chunk of healing. Okay, so that gives us one extra heart. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We have one more of these. So let's see if that does anything. Okay, so we've got a little bit of extra health here. Just for Jay says, I genuinely miss the Breath of the Wild inventory SMH. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't started Tears of the Kingdom yet. Obviously, I want to finish this first. But I hear it's pretty good. Alright, okay, that's movement. We'll add you. We'll add 2 of you, and then we'll add in some rock salt because flavor. It's amazing. Good, I'm glad. I have it. I haven't started it yet, obviously. I want to finish this, then I want to play Hyrule Dynasty. And then... Okay. Just for giggles, I want to make just a straight cold mushroom whatever and see how that goes. 1230. That's great, because that... Okay, so that's for heat resistance. We need cold resistance, right? Let's see what we have here. So we have one that's just straight health. We have 4 ways to gain extra hearts. We have 3 stamina refill, 2 stamina extensions, 5 speed movements and an elixir movement, 4 heat elixirs. We have a few of these that have heat resistance, but we have to remember that the Vo clothing or the Vi clothing is what gives us heat resistance in the Goron area. We have lots of electricity resistance. We have some attack. We have a little bit of defense. We have 3 stealth and then a handful of other stuff that's cooked. So let's see if there is something we can do for critters. Okay, so this is stealth. This is defense. This is attack power. That is movement speed. Movement speed is always good, but we have tons of it. I don't want to touch the Silent Princess one. Okay, so silence. Attack power. Okay, that's healing. Stamina. Let's make a surf and turf dish, because we have meat somewhere here. I know we do. I'm pretty sure we do. Do we? Or I might have actually made all the meat. Oops. But that's healing, so let's grab 2 of these shrooms and add a little salt. And I only have 1 herb left. I'm gonna have to look for herbs later. Let's see what that does. Okay, so that gave us extra hearts. That's good. We like that. Linear says, I love both games. I can't wait to play it, to be honest. I really can't. Give me 7. I don't care at all. Oh god, that's corny. Alright. Let's come in here, because this is the inn. I want to sleep in the inn till morning.
Ooh.
You're replaying Breath of the Wild too? Nice. Okay.
Ooh.
Yes, we're gonna get the soft bed. Soft bed, please.
Oh.
Radish, Voltafruit, hydromelon, milk is good. Interesting. What does that mean? What does that make? If I have those items, I think I can check that out. Give me a second. Let me get out of this. Let's go experiment.
Ooh.
Good morning. Okay, out we go. Also, is he still wearing the warm doublet because we were in the cold last time? He probably is, and probably sweating like bonkers. Yeah. Hold on, let me take those boots off too. Let's put him in the stealth tights, just so he has some breathing room. I didn't realize he was still bundled up like it's, you know, my area outside. Radish, Voltafruit, hydromelon, milk. Forgot, but I used that recipe quite a bit. Alright. Well, hold on. Let's find out. I'm curious. I have the stuff, so let's find out. Radish. Voltafruit. Hydromelon. And milk. Let's find out. Creamy heart soup. Enjoying this sweet soup with another person will bring you both closer together. That's cute. I like that. That was enjoyable. All right. Well, in any event, we only have let's see. We only have 1 spirit orb, so we're going to have to go find some shrines. But before we do, let's take a field trip. We know that we could hit the central tower now. We know that for a fact. I think I can get away with not getting my butt handed to me immediately. We also know that there are a few unfound shrines somewhere around here somewhere. And I also want to go up to this area. There's also the 3rd fairy we haven't found either. So maybe what I want to do is I almost want to head into the forest a bit. Almost. I think I might want to... Do I want to head over to here? Before we do any of that, right? First we're going to save because we just took care of all that stuff. Then we're going to go into the adventure log. We know we have 2 divine beasts left. We took care of Varuta. We did that first. We took care of Va Naboris. We have Rudanya and Meadow left. One thing at a time. We know we have some memories to figure out. We also know that We went to the Spring of Power in Nobo. Nobo gave us that quest. We found the Spring of Power. We heard the goddess's voice, offered Dinral's scale received from the red spirit to the Spring of Power. So where's the red spirit? We haven't found it yet. So if there's a Spring of Power, that means that there's a Spring of Wisdom and a Spring of Courage, I would assume. There's Sign of the Shadow, which is over by Gerudo Tower. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow, an arrow flies, pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. So we can go to Gerudo Tower and figure that out. We also have Gerudo Town, which is there are statues of the 7 heroines east of Gerudo Town. They may have something to do with the location of a hidden shrine. First, solve the meaning behind the message. When the symbols of the 7 find their place, the blessed path will be revealed. Which I do believe we might have figured that out already. I think we figured that out and just didn't go back to Rotana in Gerudo Town. And then there's also this old one from Hiteno Village, which is 3 cedar trees on the snowy mountain visible from Hiteno Village. When the 3 summit trees become one, turn your back to them and head towards the sea. A trial encased in stone awaits you there. We haven't done that yet. I think we might have, but I'm not sure. But we also have these others. So these are the shrine quests. We have to find these shrines. But these are the side quests that there's still a lot of them to do. Like we have this one. We have all of these that we still have to do. I have come across the stars. Yeah, and we've solved 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got a whole bunch of memories that we recovered so far, but we still have more to go. So we have the Riverside Stable. That requires us to go into Hyrule Castle. We're not doing that. There's the Dueling Peaks one. My little twin steps over the little river. My cave rests above that river's source. And that's at Dueling Peaks Stable. And I haven't figured out what that means yet. And then there's the ice guy. That needs a cooling elixir to beat the heat. That's over at the bazaar. So what we can do for that, we need to make a cooling elixir before we leave here. Let's see if we actually have one. Let's look at the elixirs. I think we might have one. Okay, I don't mind tips as long as you don't, like, as long as I'm not directly pointed. In that general direction. Oh, okay, so I need to make a cooling elixir. So let's go back over here. We'll do this one first. Alright. Let's go back over to here. We'll make a cooling elixir and we'll go deliver it to the bazaar. So to make a cooling elixir, we first need the creature, which we'll use the cold darner for. We'll actually use 2 of those, and then we need monster parts. So we'll use 2 of you and 1 of you, and we'll make this like an extra long cooling elixir. Okay, so chili elixir. So we have that to start with. Okay, so we have that. Okay. Save. I always forget to save, so the fact that I've saved multiple times right now is actually pretty impressive. Okay. Good-sized horse. Has to be appropriate for Zyle's body frame. I have to go see what Zyle looks like again. 55 rush rooms. I think I'll pick up a couple of rush rooms here as well. I really appreciate that. Missing in action. I have to find those 4 friends near the roads at Kokut Plateau. So I'll look for them. Alright, you know what? While we're in town, because we might as well, let me turn around. Let's see if they have rush rooms for sale in here. I don't think they do. I don't think they do, because we're only about 5 short. Yeah, see, they have bokoblin guts, speedy, carrots, eggs and stuff. Yeah, no. This is not what we need. But I will look into perhaps... Wait, hold on. One thing at a time, NJ. Come on now. One thing at a time. We don't want to get arrows. We've got like 60 arrows. We should be fine. So what we will do, we'll look at the map. And we know we want to head over near the canyon stable. So let's go over... Let's go over to here, because that's going to put us really close to that. And we'll be able to get at least one of the pieces of the VO material, the VO gear. Yeah, we know we need to go near the stable. So let's see what happens with that. Okay. Alright, so we're near the shrine by some water. Is there anything up there I need to go after? Not really, no. Alright, because I hear it below me. Excuse me. 20 arrows would not last me 60 arrows would not last me 20 minutes. Occasionally they don't last for that long for me either. But it's not terrible. Okay, so there's a rush room on that rock over there. Hold on. See that bright light over there? Uh-huh. Yep. Alright. We're gonna start our climb here. Just land right in this rock face first, because we can. Alright, and now we're gonna climb to a spot that we can put our feet down on. But also, I'm kind of a jerk when it comes to Link climbing. Okay. It would also really help if I changed his gear out to the climbing gear. That would be great. Do I have pants for climbing or no? No, I don't have climbing pants. Let him catch his breath, and then... yeah. Then we'll climb up this way. Again, I like to jump. I like to get up there faster. It's fine. Alright, I think this will end up giving us like 3 or 4. Come on, Link, you can do it. You're almost there. I just need him to get up to that spot. Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Stay put, buddy. Please. Love of all things sacred, my guy. Alright. So now we'll head over to this rock. That should give us the 55 that we need. And again, face first. Face first into the mountain because I can. Face first into the mountain, everybody. Because Link does not mess around. Yeah, we found this little Korok guy earlier. How many rushrooms do we have? We have 57 rushrooms. We have enough to appease this guy. Oop. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that was not good. I was going to grab that last one. Link, why are you like this? My guy. Why do you do this every single time? I mean, it's cute and all, but you don't have to show off to the crowd. It's not nice. It makes you look kind of like a jerk. Just saying, dude. You don't have to be all fancy. Oh, nope. Alright, get up there, you. Okay, so now we're gonna float down like we know what we're doing. Bloop. Okay. Now where's... oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey!
Oh.
I thought you'd come back. Piro says, you bring the stuff? I brought them. Here you go. 5, 15, 25, 35, 55. Hey, yep, they're all here. I left that rock I promised you behind the stable. Beats me why anyone would go to such trouble for a little old rock. I'd rather have rushrooms any day. Heh, come back when you get more. I'm always here. I can't give you any more diamonds, but I can offer twice the market value for them. Just remember that I won't deal in any volume other than 55 at a time. Yay! Alright, so it's behind the stable. Where would it be? Well, let's grab some of you spicy pepper mamma jammas. Behind the stable. Alright, where would it... I'm behind the stable. Is it, like, in here, maybe? In the light? No. Oh, hold on. What? Hi, what are you? Rusty halberd that I don't need. Okay, cool. And there's, okay, so there's a couple of weapons here, but he said he put it behind the stable. Where did he mean behind the stable? Because there's nothing in here. Nothing in here I can have or break. Where did he put it? Dang it. They always move so fast. Alright, and that... Oh, here we go. That's flint, but that's not the item I'm looking for. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Found it, found it, found it, found it, found it. Okay. Diamond. Okay, cool. Alright, so that added a nice shiny diamond to our thing. Okay. Found it. Let's see, our weapons collection isn't terrible. I'm not a fan of the lack of regular handheld items. Alright. And there, ooh, there's Beetle. Let's see, does he have anything useful?
Wow!
Yep. He's actually dressed better than you'd think. Alright, let's get the arrow bundle. I'll take the whole bundle. And then... I really want those. I'm gonna get those.
Wow!
Because that actually is helpful. But I need more money. I definitely need more money. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Put your thing back down. Put your thing back down. Let's see what I can sell.
Oh.
If there's anything I can sell. It's almost not worth it to sell some of this stuff. The blue nightshade I have a ton of. I think I'll sell 17 of those. Because I'm not going to use them. At least I don't think I'm going to use them. Let's see. What monster... Do I have a lot of monster parts? Because that's usually where I get a lot of my money from, is the monster parts. But I don't... I have to go fight a bunch of enemies to get more. Double tap A when picking up rocks. Got it. Okay. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. I have 40 of these wings. I don't need 40. Oh, I did have raw meat. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end up cooking that raw meat for sure. I know the diamonds are 500 bucks and the topaz are that. If I had more, I would sell more of these. I know I need diamonds for... Wait, hold on. I have 50 amber? I don't need that much amber. I can sell 10 amber and get a little bit of extra money in my pocket. That'll give me 300 rupees. That should be enough to get at least one thing of Vogear. I'm gonna stop here. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do now... Okay, hold on. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna double check the adventure log. Okay, so let's see. We have to go to the bazaar to give the cooling mixer. Yeah, the elixir. Mixer, I said. Mixer. That's great. We have to find Zyle because I need to see what kind of horse he's looking for. We have to go to Kokut Plateau to find the friends. The 8 heroines to the east of... Okay, show a picture of the 8th statue's torso. Okay. There's someone well acquainted with 7 heroines. So the 7 heroines are part of the shrine quest. That's the main quest. Yeah, see, the 7 heroines are part of the shrine quest, which means that we need the 8th one for the side quest. Let's see. Molduga, ferocious monster that's sensitive to the slightest vibration, but I haven't seen those. I haven't seen that. And then Goron Spice, I think we have to... where are we? We're in Gerudo, not Goron. Goron's in another spot. And then we need a Moblin Club to show Neb. That should be easy. And then we still haven't found Fang and Bone. I looked everywhere for Fang and Bone. I could not find it to save my life. We'll look later. So we need a Molduga. We need the 8th heroine. We need Kokut Plateau. We have to find Zyle and the cooling elixir. Let's do the cooling elixir. I'm going to change first into the gear. The Gerudo Veil, the Gerudo Top, and then the Gerudo Pants, because that's going to give me heat resistance. I don't have the sand boots yet, but I have to go get that picture to get the sand boots. Okay. Well, I'm going to head straight for the bazaar. That's up ahead. Yeah, the heat is just brutal. But the heat resistance I have right now is great. To be honest, though, let's change into the Daybreaker Shield, because that might be a little bit more comforting. Hold on, I hear it behind me. Where do I hear it? Okay, there it is. Alright, come get some. Ah! Alright, that one's gone. Come on, buddy. Ah, Mipha's Grace just... Oh, you're the electric one. Alright, come here. Yeah, you missed, buddy. Come get some. I want that. I want whatever that shield is. I like that shield. That's okay. I'll just use this. That's fine. Ooh, a scimitar. I like the scimitar. What can I dump for the scimitar? This Moblin Club, the double axe. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna let that go. I got stuff to do. But I took their stuff. And it felt really, really good. Get wrecked, buddy. If I come across a Moblin Club, I'll drop the Dragonbone one. What am I gonna do? I wish I could just give the little weapons, because they're so plain. Just give them to the kid. There we go. And nothing. Okay. So there's Beetle sweating like crazy. Alright, hold on. What's the name of the person we need to talk to? We need to talk to Guy. We need to talk to Guy. So who is this? Okay, so we've got Lizzlefoe's tail. We've got steak. Okay, I might come back for those. I need to find the guy. Benja. Oh, whoa, whoa, wow. This beautiful lady is totally my type. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up.
Oh.
Hey there. You want to go on a date? You want to go on to... Aw. Oh. Oh. Hitting on me. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Robston.
Oh.
Oh, they're going to hit on me. That's not creepy. That's fine. Okay, so there's that. Who am I looking for? Am I looking for this one? Please. Yes. Okay, here we go. This is who I'm looking for. Hello there. Oh, could it be? Here's an elixir. I made this just for you.
Oh.
Thank you. Now we can get across the desert while it's still light out. Here, let me give you something in return. 50 rupees. I'll take it.
Ah.
By the way, in Gerudo, thank you is Sarkso. Sarkso. Cool. 2 down. More to go. Okay, so to avoid having to traverse this desert, I'm just gonna go to that. I'm gonna go to that shrine that's right outside of Gerudo Town. Go into Gerudo Town and see what outfits I can get, if any. I don't think there's a place in town that I can get to. Oh, goodness. Okay. And I know the sand seals are, you know, a big deal, but man, they are hard to control. I might have to do that to go east. Excuse me. Alright, if I remember correctly, it's over here. Okay. Oh, I can just come in. That's right. Interesting. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's see how much these outfits are. 650 and ooh, geez, 1300 and 450. So 650 and 1450 is 1100. 1100 and 1300 is 2400. So I am about 800 rupees short. So it looks like I can get both the pants and the headgear, but I can't get the middle part. I can't get the shirt thing. So I definitely will get these.
Oh.
And I'll get these.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
But now I need about 500 more. I need about 500 more rupees. No, a lot more than that. Okay. So you know all that amber I have? I'm gonna have to go and sell it. I'm gonna have to sell all that amber. Not all of it, but a good chunk of it, so I can come back here and get the gear. But this is all good stuff to know. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna basically hopscotch around a bit. So let's see, which way is the bazaar now? Oh, that's where we set up the thing. Okay, it's that way. So yeah, I'm just gonna run. It's fine. There's heat resistance. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna melt into a puddle and, you know, be absorbed by the sand. I'm Link. I'm tough. I'm wearing awesome, you know, girl pants. I look good in girl pants. Okay. So I saw Beetle sitting on the end there, so that's who we're gonna go talk to. We're gonna go talk to him. I'm also hoping that we run into more enemies. What's over here, too? I'm nosy. I want to look over here. Okay, looks like there's a few, and ooh, and there's a box. There's a bunch of, ooh, there's a bunch of boxes over here. Ah! Alright. Okay, not gonna lie, that was actually a lot of fun. Hey, buddy! I'm gonna come get you. Oh! Oh, you want some first. Okay, come on. Come on! Oh! Well, that's two. We got one more over here that might want some fun. Hi, you want to get wrecked? I'm not even gonna care. I'm just gonna sneak up on you and have you just, like, be shocked. It'll be great. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. Oh, I don't care if it's damaged. Okay, that's perfect. So now I have another boomerang. Okay. So, what are we doing here? Come on! Sorry, I'm gonna break another weapon. That's fine. Okay. I don't know why I find it so funny. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Go on. Dang it! I missed. And it's freezing out now. Ow. I was hoping to drop that on his head, but apparently that wasn't gonna happen. Oh, not cool. Not cool. Okay. Oh, they're just gonna zap me into oblivion. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna actually go back this way. Ah! Ooh, you see that? I got slashed. That wasn't cool, bro. I was just out here minding my business. I wanted to play a prank, and it's coming to bite me in the butt. Wow. Oh, this one fights dirty. This one fights dirty. Wow. Okay, hold on. Oh, you see this nonsense right now? And there's a Yiga over here. What? I did not ask for the Yiga. Listen, you. I don't have time for your nonsense. I just hope you know that. You're also a lousy aim. You have really lousy aim, buddy. Ooh, okay, maybe you don't. But you're gonna get wrecked. Come here. There we go. Get wrecked, jerk. I'm gonna take your bananas, too. How you like them apples, huh? Huh? By the way, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted that to break. I want to see if any of the weapons that they dropped earlier are mine, and apparently they are not. So that is a bummer. Oh, here we go. Here's one. I'm just gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna make sure I have the stealth pants on. Dang it! I'm not letting him come anywhere near me. Not let him come anywhere near me. Not let him come in anywhere. Come here, you jerk. You missed. How you like that, huh? You missed. Okay, so that happened. I'm okay with that. I just want you to know. I'm okay with it. Because I'm still going to get everything that... I'm going to get everything that I can that can carry that was dropped. Alright. That's the boomerang. Okay. There's another thing over there. We've got the bow that we can't pick up. Alright, that didn't give us much. Okay, that didn't give us anything. What else do we have over here that might be worth... There we go. Fruit. I don't mind if the weapon gets destroyed because I'm just going to pick up the boomerang anyway. Okay. So now... I see that guy over there. Okay, the spear's not hurting yet. Now I think I can make a break for the bazaar. Why was I going back? Oh, I was going back to the bazaar to find Beetle to sell more stuff. That's right. I'm going to sell Topaz to get the 1300 to get that gear. Because once I get my hands on that gear, then I'll go back to the ferry to upgrade it. Ooh, hold on. More Fruit. Might as well grab it while I'm here. That worked. Can I get you? There we go. I got it. I didn't even have to cut down the cacti to do it. I like that. Alright, let's see. It's 1:40 in the morning. There's no way Beetle's awake. But I can sit by the fire until morning and change back into the other gear. Sit until morning. Alright, how we doing, everybody? How we doing? Okay. Alright, we're doing good so far. We've got about 2 hours left. We're going to change back into the Voe gear. That way, I don't melt into oblivion. I saw Beetle was sitting over by the water yesterday, but he's probably gone now, which means I might have to go back over by the stable to go find him, which I don't necessarily want to do, if it could be helped. Because he was over here. And he's not now. That's a little annoying. Okay, he must have moved on. So he's probably over by the stable. Fastest way to the stable is to teleport to here. Hold on. Yeah, because there's the bazaar. So we'll go back over to here. We'll put the thing back on. And we'll see if Beetle's at the stable, because we ran into him before. We'll sell enough of our amber to get the Vogear. We'll go back in, get the Vogear, and then we'll figure out what the next item up for grabs will be. After we grab that rush room, because every time we see a rush room, we're going to want to go after it, right? Nice and quick. We'll get our stamina back, and then we'll drop very gently down. At the stable. Yeah, over here. Because I have a feeling Beetle's here somewhere. Yep, there he is. Good stuff, good stuff. Yes, I did come in the middle of this weather. I am looking to sell. I have 580, so I'm gonna have to sell a bunch. Let's start with... Shoot, where is it? Oh, it's up here. Okay. 40. If I sell 20 of these, that's still not going to be enough. Because we still need about another 200. Yeah, that's next to nothing. The little critters aren't worth anything. That's the thing. I don't want to... I know I can sell the diamonds. I know I can sell the luminous stone. I really don't want to. Okay, let's sell 8 of these. Wow! And we'll sell 16 of these. That should get us over the hump. Yeah, that'll get us over the hump. Alright, so now we're good there. Okay. And now we'll head over back to the town. Excuse me. I got the hiccups a little bit. Sitting up straight as well. Okay. We're still in the gear. I realize we're not going to have enough to rent a sand seal, come to think of it, but it's okay. We don't need a sand seal if we don't really want to use one. I'm going to regret that, just for the record. I like that we don't need the code all over again. We can just come in when we want. Okay, so now we can get this piece.
Oh.
1,300 rupees. Okay. So now that we have that... Yep, bye-bye. Okay. I wish I could sell things. I might actually... You know what? I might actually want to sell the gear. Hold on. Now we're gonna go over to our main fairy lady. We'll come back to this in a minute. And let's go see if we can get that gear upgraded. I like also that I don't have to wear the women's gear unless I'm going into the town. You know, it's funny though, because I sincerely thought that once you defeat the Divine Beast, you'd be able to get in because it would be obvious that, you know, you defeated the beast. But apparently not. I find that really interesting. Alright, do we have a soggy bun bun? Do we have a soggy bun bun? We do not have a soggy bun bun. Alright, let's just power through. Okay, here we go. We're gonna talk to the fairy. We're gonna grab a little of the blue nightshade as well. We have 4 fairies, which I think is the max, 4 or 5. So we're not gonna see any fairies here because we haven't used them. But there's always little goodies around the area, so you know you always want to make sure to grab those. Sell the extra sell the extra veil and the extra top I bought by accident. Because I don't have a use for them unless I want to dye them, and I don't necessarily, it doesn't necessarily bother me to use the original gear. Okay, so here's Katera. This is the first of the 3 fairies we met. We're missing, I think, 1 more fairy, but I heard that that 3rd fairy is somewhere up north. Yes, let's enhance. Oh. Oh, that's why we are holding on to the diamonds. Understood. White choo-choo jelly. Oh, we can do a lot with this. Okay. Alright, so we're sacrificing sapphires and diamonds for this. Sure, why not? Yes, please. Give me extra heat resistance. I don't need that extra gear, right? Yep. Yep, I have. Yes, please. Diamond circlet. Now, I don't think the circlets are part of any set because they're, you know, their own thing. Because the ancient armor, which is also Guardian's resistance increased, I think that's its own thing. And it's also really expensive, too. Okay, so we already did... Oh! We can do it twice! Oh, snaps. Okay. That's why I needed all those diamonds. Understood. So we'll have to look for some luminous stone. Because we can get luminous stone from the Zora. Or diamonds, rather. Yes, please. I would like enhancements, please. Alright, what else we got? I think we're almost done here. Okay, so we can... Alright, we've already done that once. I think this is the only one that we haven't. Okay. Oh, wow, alright. We're not going to be able to upgrade everything, but we're going to try. White choo-choo jelly is not easy to get. I think I have to go into the ice mountains for it. over by the Spring of Power. All right, what else can I enhance that is not okay? So I have enough ice key swings for this, but not enough choo-choo jelly. I need 15 choo-choo jelly. So, but I can upgrade the circlet, which I will do. I'm gonna really need to get my hands on more diamonds, though. Jeez. But one thing at a time. Okay. Yes, please. Okay. We definitely are going to have to go out into the frozen areas of that one mountain and go freeze our tushy off. But at least we got this much done. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so one of the sisters is over here somewhere, I think. It should say so. It should say so on the map, actually. Where that is. It's like, I forget. I know it's on this side. Rito Village. Stamp. Yeah, it's in one of these areas. I forget where. It should be marked on here, but it's not. Okay, so we went ahead. We did all those upgrades. We're over by the village. We have a bunch of stuff in Gerudo Town to do. We're gonna save because we just did all of that. We know we need to go to a cold area. Okay. So let's see. We need to find Fang and Bone. We need to find a Moblin Club. We need to find Goron Spice. I don't know where we can find that. Medicinal Molduga. I don't know where that... Gerudo Town. Okay. Cocut Plateau. If we zoom in, Cocut Plateau is over here somewhere. Cocut Plateau. I could swear it's over here. Medella's Mantle, Mount Agat, Gerudo Summit, Mythasi's Shell, Hamar's Descent, Nero Hill, Passer Hill. Okay, that's too far north. It's got to be down here somewhere. Cliffs of Ruvara, Vatorsa Snowfield. We definitely have to head there. Okay, that might be too close. Tafai Hill. Here it is. Okay, so Cocut Plateau. We need to head here to get to Cocut Plateau. Or we can come down off of Wasteland Tower and just head north. That might actually be the best way to find Cocut Plateau. Because according to the adventure log, they were near the roads. They were near the roads at Cocut. So let's head there. We're gonna head down this way. Because it's south of here. Yeah, we're going to head this way. Because we're going to head north from there. Well, actually, it said the road's near Cocut. So let's go over here. And we'll head away from We'll head away from it. And we'll see if we can find them. That's going to be our next side quest that we're going to accomplish. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go after a third divine beast yet, because I have so many side quests and shrine quests that I want to tackle. I figured knocking some of these out because they've been sitting for a while would not be a bad idea. I think after this particular quest, we'll head over and figure out like the next. We'll figure out the next quest. Okay, so let's switch our weapon of choice to the sledgehammer. Bloop. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be anything there. Okay, good. We're getting some amber. Maybe there's no luminous stone because it doesn't glow, but I'll take the amber for sure. Because I know that I can sell a lot of that quickly. I know I can also get earrings and stuff with it, which is not a bad idea, but still. Alright, I see something up there, maybe? Or is that a oh, that's a shadow. I got fooled by a shadow, everybody. Come on now. That wasn't right. Yeah, it's also relatively warm, so that's not too bad. Now, hey there, buddy. Did I look at you? Did I investigate you? I think I did, because you would have come up as, like, searchable. Yeah, I did. Okay. All of you mamma jammas over here, I did investigate you. I know I also climbed all the way up here, so looking at the map, I'm heading in absolutely the wrong direction. So I need to float down by the stable and head away from Gerudo Town. So I need to go this way. I don't have time for your nonsense. I'm just gonna point that out, bro. Did you see that? Let me switch to the spear because I don't feel like dealing with this. Alright, are you coming at me? Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Come here. Yeah, you. How dare you? Well, I have dinner. That should be it. Alright, so now we're on the road. We're gonna head... Wait, is there another one? Because the music's still going. I knew there was another one here somewhere. Alright, come on, buddy. I don't have time for your nonsense. I really don't. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There we go. I get dinner. You get wrecked. All is good in the land. Alright. Okay, so, according to this side quest, his friends were somewhere over here when they got ambushed. So we're going to follow this road all the way and see if we can find them. But we're also going to keep an eye out for any rocks or anything that I can break to see if we can get any more, you know, shiny rocks. Shiny rocks, materials, herbs, roots, that kind of thing. Sunshroom. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. If it's glowing for me, I'm gonna, or, you know, like, blinking as in, like, take me, take me, take me. I'm gonna do that, because I can. Alright, so I'm just, like, kind of looking around back and forth just to try to see if there's any, anything I can go after. I'm just gonna walk up very calmly, very carefully. See if I can grab any of these warm dharmers or whatever the heck these things are. Hi there, buddy. Come here. I want to take you with me. Can I take you with me? Nope. Was not picking up what I was putting down. I'm trying so hard to be, you know, stealthy here and failing miserably. You know what? That's okay. Ah! You know, I'm annoyed by you. Get wrecked. Yeah, get wrecked, buddy. I don't want your stupid bow anyway. Oh, good grief. Why am I like this? I don't know. Hey there, butterfly buddy. I'm going to take you with me, okay? Yeah, that's right. Get in my pocket. Okay, so despite me kicking the Yiga clan master's butt, there's still a bunch of them kind of running around in this area, so I gotta be careful. We're now, I think we're almost at the Kokut Plateau. We're making our way around. I'm keeping an eye out. Getting a listen. Remember, we're looking for the guy's friends. We're on an expedition here. Alright, grab that rushroom because we can. Put that back down. We got our rupees. I like that rupees are easy to find here. This is great. Oh, there's another one. Come on, you obnoxious little devil, you. And you get wrecked. And I get all of your stuff and your food. Alright, so that's 2. We're on the right track. We have to be. Okay. Rolling rocks. I get it. Just have to be on our toes. I have a suspicion that this one might break. Because it looks different. Would help if I actually hit it. Oh, okay. What is this going to tell me? What is this telling me? What am I missing? I'm missing something here. This wouldn't be here without good reason.
Mifa's grace is ready.
That obviously was something, but I don't know what. Okay. I'll be able to figure it out at some point. I'm looking around now. That just wouldn't be there for giggles. There's something for that. But that's okay. We'll figure it out later. Toss that aside. I thought maybe I could break it, but it's obviously there for a reason. Okay. Okay. So we've come across a couple of Yiga, and we're over in... We have to be in or near the plateau. We're coming around the bend of the plateau, and it's really hard to see. A little bit. I don't know if y'all can see this. It's getting a little hairy out here. I remember there was something here. I like that there's a little, you know, like, area over here. Alright, there's nothing there. I must have picked these up during one of my last stints. Okay. Part of me is thinking that they're up there somewhere. And I might be wrong, but I haven't looked up here yet, so I think I'm going to go be nosy and take a look. And yeah, I know that this is an enemy thing, but you never know. Let me make sure I've got the right weapon. That's a spiked Boko club. That's not what I'm looking for. Can't get rid of me that easily. It's probably going to come down after me, maybe. Right in the tush. Right in the tush. That was good. I also realize how many hearts I have. Do not worry. If Mipha's Grace pings, it'll just come back in 20 minutes anyway. Alright, let's see what we have up here. Okay, maybe they're not up here. Oh, no, wait, there's one. And you're dead. Ow. And you're dead. Got him. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Ow! Rude. Bye. There, those two. I'll get those later. I came here for you. This is Canolo. Wait, am I saved? So... At least I'm safe now. No thanks to Sesame. As soon as the monster showed up, he ran as fast as he could and left us for dead. Who does that, especially to a girl? He's at the Gerudo Canyon stable. If he thinks I'm going to forgive him for this, he's got another thing coming. Oh, geez. Okay, so Link must have led her back to the stable. So that's one. Okay, so missing in action. So we found one of the 4. So the rest are probably in these tunnels, or like these walkways. Alright, that one's dead. I'll take whatever they can spare. Alright, I have to keep going. Yeah, you're dead. Yep, you're dead. Enjoy. Enjoy. That was highly satisfying. Let's get this open. We'll take this. All right, cool. We're on the right track. Okay, we'll grab this arrow that the one from one I missed. Okay, there's number 2. I'm annoyed that they've been up here the entire time. Bye! That was highly entertaining, not gonna lie. Alright, here's number 2.
Oh.
This is Olaf. What wonderful form! I've never seen anyone fight like that. My name is Olaf. I'm a decent fighter, but I was caught off guard while traveling with my friends. The monsters vastly outnumbered us, so I thought it unwise to challenge them. I hate to think what would have happened if you hadn't you not shown up. By the goddess, I'm grateful. So... about that. Sasami is waiting for me?
Oh.
Ah, I'm glad to hear he's safe. I shall hurry off to the Gerudo Canyon stable where he waits. Okay, so that's 2. We have 2 more to find. I think there's also... There were goodies down there, but... yeah, there's some goodies down there that I might... I'm not going to be able to reach. But I am going to be able to reach these. I'm going to have to climb all the way back up to go after it. But I could also just climb... I could also climb up to where they are. Let me throw the climbing gear back on. Well, actually, no. It's going to get... yeah, let's throw the climbing gear back on. Climbing gear. We'll keep the pants on, though. Yeah, I think it was, like, around here some... Was it around here somewhere? Oh, wait. I heard it. I heard it. Alright. No worries. We got it. We got it figured out. Alright, let's grab all the stuff that got dropped that we can go after. Okay, we couldn't pick up that. We've got some Bokoblin guts. Okay, so we got a nice little haul over here. Cool, cool, cool. Now we have to get back up there. Where's the entranceway? It was a little bit far back, I think. Yeah, it was right. Oh, that's right. It was right here. Okay. All right. So let's make our way up. I thought that went pretty well. What do you guys think? What do you all think? So far, so good. We got 2 down, 2 to go. I slipped going after some of those goodies, but we don't really need the goodies. I just wanted to have them because it always helps to have extra stuff. I know that I'm also going to have to, you know, keep an eye on the temps. Yeah, we came this way. I think we're going to have to try to go this way now. I'm just running headlong. I don't really care. It's fine. Okay, yeah, there's the other ones. Dang it. Not close enough. There we go. Got him. Alright, they're gonna drop. And I'm actually gonna switch weapons because I did want to hold on to this because it's Urbosa's sword. So I think I'm gonna switch over to the Boko Club. Because it's still a one-handed weapon. What is that down there, I wonder? Oh, it didn't explode. Oh, there it goes. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. So there's something down there I'm going to take a look at. That looks like something important. There we go. Okay. So I'm still looking for that third person. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Alright. I'm nosy as heck. I want to know what this is. Oh, look at this! Look at this. It's something cool. Okay. It looked like a statue to me. It didn't even look like anything, you know, major. Interesting. Okay. So now I need to get back up there. Because now I'm over here, and this isn't doing me any favors. So I think what I'm going to do is jump to here, and then climb sideways to that ridge, and then swing over and go back around. Because I've got 2 more people to find for this side quest. And I'm pretty sure I can find them quickly. Okay. Oh, look at that. And I hear some music. So we must be near a stable or something. Oh, this is the Goron thing where we did the trial by fire. That's right. Ooh, that was worth it. And we can always pick up another sledgehammer at the stable if we want. So I'm not worried about it breaking. It's annoying more than anything. Alright, that's going to give us some rock salt. That's fine. Alright, so now that we're up here, we have to get to that other side. Ah, and see, there's a Korok seed up ahead there, too. So we got to get over to there. Okay. So how are we going to... What's the best way to do that? Probably climb face first into here, and then just go up. And then would help if I had a weapon. That would be great. All right, let's go after the Moblin Club. Yeah, you're dead. That's cool. You can just be dead and leave your stuff. And you're dead, and you're gonna... Oh, you fell. Okay, rip. Alright, where are these other two individuals that I need to rescue? That's the thing. Because those two seemed really close to one another, and now these two are not. So, I'm gonna look up... Okay. Okay, let me get that food. Alright, I hear them. They're probably above me. Oh, hold on. Can I not? I should... Oh, I'm climbing it up. Am I climbing up the wrong way? Yeah, I was climbing up the wrong way. Okay. Alright. They're gonna hear... This guy's gonna hear me? That was easy. Okay. Cool. Right in the mush. Yeah, you're toast. Okay, and that guy's toast. Okay, there's one up there. But where's the other one? I'm sorry, this is hilarious to me. Just listening to them completely just get absolutely wrecked is ridiculous. Bye. Okay, now this is Flaxel. Thanks for the assist, pal. That could have been the end of me. Boy, I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Filthy bottom feeders. So, about that. So, Sasami was kicking his feet up in the stable while I was being tortured by those sorry sacks? Oh, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind, all right. A piece of my fist, too. Yikes. Okay, that's 3. Fire arrows. Why do I feel like that was the last one and I missed one along the way somewhere? Because this is basically the end of the road. Unless there's one over here, which I highly doubt. I'm just taking a look. Can you stay still for like 1 second, man? I think I got it. Nope. Okay, that I got. Okay, got that one. Okay, added to Hyrule Compendium. Good. Alright, I'm far enough away. Okay, so I need to figure out where that fourth person is. Because I definitely think I missed one somewhere. Ah! Ow! What the heck, man? I definitely think I missed one. That genuinely hurt, not gonna lie. Okay, where would this fourth one be? Yeah, because I fell pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie, I fell pretty hard. Okay. Is this where... Okay. This is where a lot of their bits were left. So I'm just gonna go and collect those and then pretty much run the loop again. Because 3 out of 4 definitely ain't bad. Okay, I think that's the majority of them. So let's go back. Yeah, this is where we started, I think. So let's go back up and let's see if we can find that fourth person. Okay, can't grab any more weapons. Alright, up we go. Back up, and let's figure out where we were. If there's another blood moon, I'm gonna be a little disappointed, not gonna lie. There usually is. I did the same thing. That was the last one. Yeah, I thought so, because why else would there be a chest with fire arrows in it if that wasn't the last one? So, somewhere along the way, the third one's being harassed still, and I just don't know where they are. Which is a little bit obnoxious, not gonna lie. Taking a look around. We went this way. So, I'm gonna go this way. See if I see them along the path here. Because I want to believe I kind of walked into a circle almost. Alright, so there's nothing more on this side. And I got those two already. So, and there's a Korok thing up there, so I'm going to go up there real quick. As well. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to grab that over there in a sec. So the third one's probably somewhere over here, but before that, I want to get up here for the Korok seed. I still don't know where the Koroks are. I've got the forest on the map marked. Like the Great Forest, I think they're in. Okay. So, let's see. We have that looking like that, and then... Okay, so... This little guy... Yep, there it is. Hooray! You found me! Awesome, okay. Korok seed acquired. Bye-bye. Alright. But that still doesn't solve the problem of where the third person is. So... let's drift back down to this. And run along this path here. Because there has to be something. That third person has to be here somewhere. Yeah. In fact, I think this is them now. Right in the tush. Bye. Yep, that's them. Come on, buddy. Hi. Sup? This is Palme. Huh? I'm alive? But the monsters, did you get rid of them? I sure did. That's incredible. You're incredible. You might even be braver than Sasami. So, about that. Sasami is waiting at the stable? He didn't come to save me? But he said he mastered the martial arts. Did he lie to me about that? Nah, this must be a misunderstanding. Okay. Updated adventure log. So now, what are we going to do? We're going to drop. And we're going to see if there were any... Oh, hold on. Hold on, over here. Okay. Okay, how did that not break? Seriously, what the heck? All the way up. There we go. Give me your monies. Thank you. Alright, now that we've... Oh heck, I heard that. Oh, silly Yiga, you think you're so cute. And you're toast. I'm sorry, they make it too easy. I'm serious. They make it too easy. Okay, I see a rush room over there. We're gonna keep grabbing the rush rooms because we can get money for them at least. And I don't have time to waste because I want to get back over to... the village. Now, I just have to remember where I am. Okay, so I'm all the way over here. I need to go all the way back around, but I don't. I can just do this. Because that's where I want to be. We're going to travel back that way. And then, we're going to take a field trip east of Gerudo Town for the shrines. That's going to be the next one. And we still have about 2 hours left of stream. I will say that at the 2-hour mark, I'm going to get up and stretch my back and my legs and grab a snack. And we're all going to do that together if we feel up to it. I think that'll be okay, right? I think we can allow that. A little bit of snackage in this afternoon. Gotta keep that energy up, you know? Okay, we're going to just like... We're going to plunk our butt right on this pillar here. Alright, so now we're going to go over to our guy and his friends. Sasami says, "Oh, you're back."
Hi.
"Oh, hey, I've been waiting for you. You saved them. I thought my friends were dead, but you brought them all back to me. I can't thank you enough. My friends said you were outnumbered, but you still were able to take those monsters down with style. As soon as they all got back safely, a wave of emotion washed over me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I want you to have this." Nice. Give me money. 300 rupees. It illuminates your soul. Sorry it's so small. Everyone chipped in for it, but we're in the middle of traveling, you know? In a way, I'm kind of glad all this happened. It's helped me realize just how important friendship is. Opening up to others might make you more vulnerable, but it's also the only way to give your life any value. That's true. That said, caring for others is an emotional liability, so my friends and I have all decided to part ways. That was a swerve I wasn't expecting. Not really sure what the takeaway is here. Yikes. That's what the takeaway is here. Mega yikes. Mega yikes. Okay. Puppy! Oh, I just want to pet... Can I pet you? Can I pet you? I just want to pet the puppy. That's all I want. Because the puppy loves. You're such a good boy! I love it. I want that dog. Alright, so where are we off to? Have I given them, like, cooked meat or raw meat? Oh, you know what? Probably smells it on me. I can. I haven't, but I can. I've got some. You know, those wolves that came at me. Is it eating it? Yeah! Good boy. Can I pet? I can't pet him, though. But he's looking at me like, I know you got more. I love it. It's so cute. No, but keep going. Okay. Oh, I love this. I love this hungry puppy. Just chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Hold on. I'm going to go around. I'm going to go around to the puppy's face because I want to watch it eat. Hi. Hello. Hello, handsome puppy. Hello. I have goodies for you. Have at it. Nom, nom, nom. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think I'm... Oh, I'm just going to follow it. I'm going to follow it. Yeah, puppy. Come on. I'm right here. Okay. Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice that. They take you to chests. Yeah. That's a good puppy. So you have to feed it like... Hi. Good boy. So I just give it like 3 or 4 meat and then it just leads me to different chests? I can do that. I have, I think, 4 more pieces of meat. Well, I think, wait, I have more than that because I have cooked meat. Near the stables, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll see. If it eats it all, then, you know. Okay. Hi. Oh, it's following me? Oh, wait, it's following me now? Am I supposed to follow? Oh, I'm following him. Okay, I was waiting. I thought he would lead me somewhere, but I guess not. At first. I'm right here, pups. I'm here. I'm here. Okay. I'm right here. What am I doing? Oh, I guess he just... Oh my gosh. I love it. Oh, hold on. That's Cass. Never mind. Not right now, thank you. Oh, okay. So I thought I could talk to the dog. But, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it is once per dog. Well, actually, wait. If it did that heart thing before I fed it, so what happens if I feed it again? Let's see what happens. Not hungry now, boy? Wait, wait. Yep. Chompity chomp, chompity chomp. Okay, still going. Maybe there's another chest nearby. chop, 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 chop. You just took all of my meat, bro. I really hope you've got something for me. Alright, well he had 4 after the heart, so I think maybe I can do... Oh, I can't hold it once it's cooked. Oh, biscuits. And that's all the meat I had on me, too. That's seriously all I had. Because it only eats meat, right? I can't drop the cooked meat. Crud. Crud! I need a deer. It might do apples. Alright, let's see. Go ahead, boy. Eat the apple. Because that's all I got on me. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna walk this way a bit. Alright, it's still looking, so I'm gonna give it... Yeah, see? It's like, oh, pet me, pet me, pet me. Yes, yes, yes. I can't give you my cooked meat. That's the thing. I can't give you my cooked meat, but you're such a good boy. Can I follow? Do I need to follow you? So it's going to keep following me. But not tell me to follow it.
Mifa's grace is
Interesting.
ready.
Okay. Alright, so that leads back to Gerudo, but this poor pup is going to get wrecked. Like, I'm trying to get it to I'm trying to follow it. Can I follow you somehow? This dog's gonna melt if I take it over to the desert. It really is. Well, I want to follow you, but you're not pointing me in a direction, buddy. And I don't have enough meat to take you with me. In that case, we need to go east. Okay. Okay, we need to go east. To find the shrines next. Something tells me they might be, you know, over here. So I'm gonna pin this with a chest, and we'll head that way. And since it's gonna be cold overnight, I'm gonna change into the warm doublet. And I'll put on, I'll put the hood on, and I'll put on the, I'll put on the stealth tights. Okay. So, now I'll head down to Gerudo Town. Bye, puppy. Look at that happy puppy. I love it. I love the happy puppy. Okay, I'll make a note to go after some deer or whatever. Deer and wolves the next time I see them. Instead of trying to avoid them. Okay. So it's 8:35. It's gonna get colder. So apples do work too. Okay. All right. So if we're gonna look at these quests, right? There are 7 statues of the 7 heroines east of Gerudo Town. They may have something to do with the location of a hidden shrine. Solve the meaning behind the message. When the symbols of the 7 find their place, The blessed path will be revealed. I feel like we found that shrine already, but I don't know. Since we're heading due east. We know we don't have to worry about the divine beast at all. I know we'll have to just, you know, maintain our warmth somehow. I'm gonna look over at these structures first. There might be something useful. I probably should have invested in a sand seal, but I don't want to waste money when I can just run across the sand. We need pictures of... We need a picture of the 8th heroine. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's... Yeah, okay, we solved this shrine already. I'm sure of it, because we followed the shrines. We ended up finding it by accident. But let's see what's in here. Shock arrows. Always good. And just out of curiosity, I want to see what's over here as well. I see, yep. Ow. And we'll get rid of you. That was quick. A little painful, but quick. Nut. I love how it opened upside down. Okay, let's see. I think what I want to do is I have 2 of these Moblin spears. I don't need them. So instead, I'm going to grab this spear. And then there's another one over here. Daha! That was entertaining. A little bit of a splody. Alright, what are these? Oh, these are the hydromelons. Okay. Okay. So... there's another... Oh, that's the chest I just opened. I got really excited for a second. I was like, oh, that's the chest. That's a new chest. No, it's not. It's the chest I opened. Okay. So... and... are there any other bits... Oh, I don't want the arm. It breaks really easily. I'll equip this, but I'll put it away. Alright, we came over here. We got a couple of chests. Oh, look at that. See over there? See, look over there. Yeah, it's really chilly. Do I have a fire weapon? No, I don't. I do not have a fire weapon, but I have a lot of cold resistance items. I've got a handful of them. Okay, so this... okay, no blood. Alright, so... now we go over to number 2. We'll take pictures of each. I think that'll be good. And we'll grab this hydromelon while we're at it, too. Might as well. Free hydromelon? Yes, please. Okay. I know for a fact we went through this shrine already. I know that for a fact. But just for the giggles of it, because it's not completed and we didn't actually do the task, we just found it by accident. I want to do this the right way. Okay. So that's number 2. Oh, look at that. Okay. Since it already counted the Traveler Claymore. Okay. So now this one is pointing me in this general direction. I guess I should look for the, for hydromelons, because they seem to be over here in the general direction. Actually, no, those aren't those aren't hydromelons. Oh, heck. I'm just keeping on running. I don't care. I'm looking for the statues. And just keeping a light jogging pace. Alright, there's the 3rd statue up ahead. Third statue up ahead, everybody. Okay, there's the 3rd. Oh, look at the Divine Beast up there. That's really cool. And you're dead. Bye. Okay. I'm going after, I think that's, yeah, that's Rush Room over there. I'm going to grab that while I'm at it. Because, hey, if I can get extra money, I'll get extra money. Might as well. Alright. Okay, so now we go back over to where that statue was, which was over here. We took that picture already. We made sure to do that. And now it's pointing us that way, but before we go that way, I want to look over here, because I see at least a box. And, okay, that's a couple of birds. And that's not a box. Is it a box? No, that's not a box. That's a pillar. But when I see this, it makes me think that it might be a good idea to come look to see if, yeah, see, there's like at least a plant here. And just kind of surveying the land a little. Okay. It's still chilly, so I don't want him to freeze. Okay. So... Alright, so that statue is pointing that way. And I think I see the next one ahead. Where did I see it just now? I think it might have been this way. Yes, I know it's getting warmer. You don't have to tell me twice. Nice. Okay, I know I saw the fourth one over here somewhere. Okay, hold on. All right, where was it pointing towards? It was pointing towards that way. Okay, so we have to go this way. Looks like there's some spicy peppers we can grab too. We always need those. Okay. Pointing this way. Oh, still a couple I missed. Where did I see it, though? It was like over here somewhere. Okay, just to save ourselves some grief, we're gonna put on... It's not the most, it's not the most defense-oriented, but it will save us from this heat as it gets warmer. And somewhere over here is the next statue. There it is. I think I pushed him so hard into the rock. And that was intentional. I wanted that spear. I want the spears to break so I can carry better stuff. Boink, boink, boink. I'm just gonna keep poking this guy. Just keep going. There we go. And with that, he ceases to be. Goodbye. Nice knowing you, bro. What shields do I have? That's fine. So here's the next one. Okay, and we're gonna get her picture. Okay, yeah, that's the Traveler's Claymore. Alright, so that's 4. And that is pointing in that general direction. Okay, so we're going in that general direction. And it's getting toasty. I think we're still okay because we have the boosted heat tolerance gear. We have 3 more of these to find. Looks like that's an enemy outpost over... Oh, hold on. Wait. Wait, was she pointing that way? Alright, hold on. I see he's a little woozy. I see he's a little woozy. Hey, look at that! He can handle the heat now! Okay, so yeah, she's pointing that way. But there's another statue over here, I think. Yeah, there's another statue pointing over here. So how the heck does that work? Because she wasn't pointing at this statue. But you know what? I'm going to get a good picture of it, though. Okay. So then... it's this way. We're getting there. I think I'm gonna take out these guys. Because I can. Would help if I actually had the weapon in my hand. That would be great. Alright. You're toast. I'm gonna take your spears. You're dead. Okay. I feel like I'm like Mad Max or something like that, just based on how these clothes are, you know? Alright, listen, buddy. I don't have time for your nonsense. I've come to take you out. Dude, your buddies are all toast, man. Ow. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna take... I can't take your weapon. Okay, understood. I'm gonna grab all your stuff, though. Because I just took all of you out. And it was highly entertaining. Alright. Okay. I can't grab that spear. I already have 2 of them, I think. Okay. And there was nothing up there for me to grab, so I'm going to climb back up here, see if I can see that statue. The next one. We've got, I think, what, 3 more to go? Okay, there's one. But I feel like there's probably one up there, but I don't think so. I think they're all down here somehow. Okay. There's the next one. Interesting. Okay. We're on like a little goose chase, I feel like, almost. Oh, look at that. There's a Korok thing up there, too. We'll have to go check it out. Alright. Okay. I think that's 5. Okay. This is gonna poof, isn't it? Nope. Okay, good. Yay, found you. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme that Korok seed. Bye-bye. Alright, we've got about an hour and a half left. We know that we took the picture for this one. And we know that there's... Ah, heck. Dang it! Alright, just get wrecked. I don't have time for your nonsense, buddy. You missed. I'm gonna get that arrow, too. Okay, finally, took him out. I'm gonna get all his stuff, and then I'm gonna go find that arrow that landed over here somewhere. Or did it? Did it land? I could swear it shot an arrow and missed, but maybe it exploded. It's not worth looking for in the sand. It really isn't. Okay, I need to find where I left that other statue. It's over here somewhere, I know that. Okay, grab some warm Safina. Alright, so here's the next one. If we look at our if we look at the album, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 of them. We just need the 8th. And the 8th is pointing this way. Or the 7th is pointing this way. Please let me be sort of right. Yeah, see, I was right. We did beat that shrine already. We just didn't follow along. We didn't follow the path. I hope that didn't mess anything up, because I'm going to be really upset if I did. So, yeah, that's the final goddess. There's 8 of them that lead to the shrine. But we already beat the shrine. So now I'm confused. That's 8 pictures now. 8 pictures. Oh, I don't have time for your nonsense.
It is my...
I'm... just for the giggles of it. Dang it! That was a thing. Alright, hold on. This is gonna get messy, isn't it? It's gonna get messy. Every swing of this mamma jamma. Did I get him? Oh, nope, he's still there. I just have to stay far enough away. Give me your boomerang. And give me your horn and all your other goodies. I didn't die during that. That's great. Okay, so now that it's Sandy, we took pictures of all 8 of the different goddesses. I'm confused. Since we did this out of order, I'm assuming that once we step over onto the shrine, we're good, right? Oh, and it's saving. Good, 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 good. So... statues of the 7 heroines, they may have something to do with the location of a hidden shrine. Solve the meeting. When the symbols of the 7 find their place, the blessed path will be revealed. Which is what we did. But it also says we need to go that way. So I will go that way. Because maybe there is something I'm missing. I did take all those pictures. Oh, look, there's one... yeah, we didn't take this picture. Did we? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay. Oh boy. I need to go... I need to go around whatever this is. Ah! Oh, that was not okay. Where is it? Where is it? I can't... Ah! Woo! Missed! This guy hurts if I let him touch me. He'll kill me again. I have to keep him away from me. Or I just have to keep doing that. I pick up his broadsword. I swing a few more times. Oh my gosh, did you see that? He just went right into the camera. Oh, that was great. Holy biscuits, man. Jeez Louise. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need to be running this way. I'm probably heading towards that right there. Okay, it's getting dark. It's gonna get... Okay, yeah, it's starting to get cold. So now we're gonna do the warm doublet again. And we're gonna do the... Okay, that's ice. That's not gonna help us. The snow boots. And actually, no, wait. The snow boots aren't gonna help us in the sand. Let's put on the... We need pants. The trousers. That should keep us warm for a while. There's like so many of these things, you know? But why would it point me this way? That's the funny thing. It's pointing me all the way over here. That was very explosive. Alright, now they're all toast. I'm gonna grab all their goodies. Oh, hey, look, I get an arm for my trouble. Awesome. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? I want to take a break very soon, I know that. Okay, so it wants me to come over this way. This is probably where the first one is. Yep, look at that. That's the first one. That has to be the first one. I see the electric keys coming. Dang it, I missed. I did not realize I was such a bad shot. Come here. I know you're coming right at me. I can hear your wings. Just come a little closer and stay still. There we go. That was easy. Alright, let's see. Let me grab those arrows where I missed. Because arrows are a hot commodity. Okay, yeah. So this... There's like dozens of these statues, aren't there? I only thought there were like about 8. There really aren't. So hold on. I have to run past this one to get to the other one? This makes no sense. I'm confused. I'm just as confused as you are, everybody. I'm trying to figure this out. Looks like that's a chest stuck in the ground. Add that to the compendium. Oop. Okay. Sure, I'll take some arrows. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna be running around this desert looking for what the beeping is. I'm gonna end up back at Gerudo Town. I already know it. I'm just ignoring enemies at this point because I don't want to bother. I hear Keith behind me. I'm not gonna care. That was convenient. I'm just gonna take all your stuff. That's fine. Is that everything? Yeah, I think... Oh, almost everything. There we go. Alright. Heading towards the dot. Ah, heck. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. We're wasting our time crossing the desert then. We're gonna just go back this way. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here. We're good. Why did I think of doing that, everybody? Why? Okay. Alright, I've been going for 2.5 hours. I've got about an hour and a half left, give or take. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. After I save. Okay. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and play an ad. Forgive me for that, everybody. I need to go stretch my legs. So I will be back with you very shortly. Give me like 3 minutes. And yeah, sit tight. Appreciate you as always. And if you're just coming in, welcome in. Make yourselves at home. Be back in a bit, everybody. I appreciate you. Pass it on. And I'm back. I'm just going to warn you right now. I do have a snack. I've got crackers and peanut butter. So if you hear a little of the crunchy crunch, I do apologize. All right. So now that we know where we need to head, it legitimately never occurred to me that there would be 7 statues here. I feel silly now. But it's okay. So what we'll do is we'll go through the desert pathway here and then bear left. So that is going to require us... That's going to require us to come down this way. And I'm actually going to sleep at the inn that's here. Because I can. Because I would like the hearts replenished. Hey, bud. Piaf
Oh,
says, welcome. Will you be staying with us? Yes, please. I would like a soft bed, please. Sleep until morning, please.
ah,
Okay, rest well. So I get like 6 hours of sleep.
ooh,
Okay. So now that we're well rested, we can actually go and put... We can go and put the Vo stuff back on. Okay, yeah, I gotta go this way. Okay. Alright, off we go. Oh, okay, so here's a cellar. What have you got?
oh,
Have you got Goron spice? No, you don't. Bummer. Also, I'm not paying those prices for apples. No, thank you. Nope.
ah,
I'm good. I'd rather just go to the villages and just pluck them off the trees. It's faster that way. Okay, so now we're gonna head... Oh, look at that. Look at that jelly right over there. Gerudo Desert Gateway. We have to find the 8th heroine so we can get the sand boots. Although the snow boots definitely come in handy. Not gonna lie. Maybe I'll get to keep them. Cool. Let's see if we can take out this electric choo-choo jelly. Bloop! Woohoo! Oh boy! I need the white choo-choo jelly though, so we're gonna have to go into a snow mountain at some point. Rusty Claymore. No thanks. Boop! Alright, what's behind this curtain? A shield! Durability up. Not for long, my inventory is not full. You just hold your horses there for a second. Okay. We're gonna drop... Actually, no, we need a non-metallic shield. So I think we'll drop the reinforced one and get this one because it has the durability up. And then we'll lift this up. Boop. Ooh, what's this? Roasted Voltifruit. This Voltafruit from the Gerudo Desert has been charred to really bring out its sweet and sour flavors. Nice. So this was definitely worth the detour. Alright, so now let's make our way over. Let's see if we can avoid any enemies, because I don't feel like dealing with any more right now. Although I'm dangerous, so I'm a glutton for punishment, so I'm gonna go after this warm Safina. Staying away from the slumbering monster there. Pink Heron. Nice. Added to the compendium. Alright, we're on the right track. We're just flying right now, because we can finish this. Once we finish this, we get those boots. It'll be smooth sailing. We still have more desert to go through. Interesting. Oh, wow. 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 Okay. East Gerudo Ruins. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Okay. Electric Safina, Warm Safina, all the Safinas. Okay, I understand now. Okay, I'm just gonna grab all the spicy pepper and everything. I see something over here I want to investigate. Is there, writing or something I should be aware of? Alright, one thing at a time. Already know that we're going to have to put each of those balls, we're going to put each of them into we're going to have to put each one. Oh, there's already one in there. Okay, that's probably the one I just... Is that the one I just did? Interesting. That one has it. This one doesn't. Okay. Alright, we're figuring this out as we go. We're figuring this out as we go. Alright, that goes in there. There's another one. We'll grab that. Wait, I should... Maybe I can pick these up. Maybe. No, they're bigger than me. Okay, understood. If they're bigger than me, there's no way in heck I'm gonna be able to pick these up. Okay. Drop that in there. Now, before I do anything else, I realize that this is a puzzle. But right now, all I'm doing is just finding them and putting them in there. And the rest we'll figure out. The rest, you know, all of us will figure out together. I don't want the solution. I can figure it out. I just want to make sure that I have all of them out. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking for them all now. I'm looking for them all stuck in the desert sand. That's what I'm doing right now. All right, there's another. That's not another one. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. I think this is gonna be pretty easy to figure out. It's just gonna take time to pull them all out to make sure that I put them in the right one. Woo! That could have been bad. Okay, that's 4. There's 5. Hold on. You're a little stuck, buddy. Come on. Okay, there we go. Bring you down. Drag you over to your buddies over here. Alright, that's 5? Yeah, 5. So we have 2 more. That are probably in... Yeah, here's one. Okay. That's 6. Now where's the 7th one? Link's gonna have the worst sunburn. I already know this for a fact. Okay, you're empty. You're empty. You're empty. Alright, there's one more of these, things. I'm not sure where it is, though. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna come up here so I can get a wider view. Okay. There's a 7th one of these. This is how I'm gonna find it. Come on, I know it's here somewhere. I thought I saw one stuck in the sand somewhere. I'm just gonna keep running around until I find it. That's just basically it. Oop! I forgot to turn the power off before I went to grab stuff. Oops. Okay. Where's that last one? I know it's here. I know for a fact it's here somewhere. I'm just trying to figure it out. Where it would hide. I thought I saw one embedded, but I think I got that one. It's here somewhere. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, can I climb up this so I can get a bird's eye view? I can! Oh, let's go! Alright, let's see what we have up here. Okay.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Good to know. Okay. So there's... Oh, I see. There's only 6. No, wait, no, there's 7. I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 7 holes and 6 things to put in them. So where's the 7th? Okay, it's not showing up anywhere. Well, that's a level of obnoxious I wasn't expecting. Okay. I'm gonna ask. You guys can answer me. The 7th thing, the 7th ball, cylinder, sphere, whatever, it's here, right? I don't have to go on a wild goose chase for it. It's here somewhere. Because I only have 6. I only found 6. 90% sure it is. Because if I look, it has to be here somewhere. Wait, why? No, 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 no. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Okay, hold on. It looks like... You know what? Hold on. That one has scaffolding on its head. I'm gonna look up there. I'm gonna see if there's something up there. Yeah, yeah, definitely don't look it up. Yeah, okay. There wouldn't be scaffolding here if there wasn't something up here, so I'm gonna go take a look at this first. East Gerudo Ruins. Okay. Okay. So... Interesting. Okay. So can I climb this? Okay, I can. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Alright, so... Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, up we go. Up! Okay, it's starting to get cold, so we'll switch into the cold weather gear in a moment. Okay. Oh, understood, understood, understood. I appreciate it. Alright, can I get up? We're gonna figure this out together. Okay, now we're over by the statue. We're over by the statue's face. And because it's starting to get cold, let's put on the doublet. And okay, we've got the heat. All right. Okay. Cool. I appreciate that, Rachel. Yeah, I am determined to figure this out. Okay, so there's a lamp up here for no reason. What the heck? I climbed all the way up here thinking that there was something here. Okay, and there's lanterns up here, which makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, see how there's a lantern there? This is the only one that has scaffolding up here, so... Ah! There you are! You sneaky bean! You sneaky bean! I knew you were here somewhere! How dare you, sneaky bean! You're mine now. Did you see that? How that they tried to troll me. Whee! Oh no. Oh look! Once per stream, we get the headache that is the blood moon. You enjoy the cutscene. I'm gonna sit here and chew on my snack.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Okay. Now the fun part. Okay. Oh good, we've got about an hour left, so we might be able to get through this side quest before I have to head out. Okay. So this one has no markings. Interesting. Okay. Any markings above? Okay, okay, so that's for the ball that we just grabbed. So that goes into this. I think that goes into this one. It makes sense that it would hold its own, you know? So let's go put that in here and see what happens. Anything happen? No. Okay. Okay, and what about you? I think your symbol is actually down at the foot. No, okay, hold on. Let's look up. Wait, hold on. What's that? What's that there? Wait. Look. Look. What the heck is that up there? What is that? Hold on. Hold on. Doesn't look like it. An upside down lantern? It's whatever it is, it's flying. Is that an enemy that I just don't know about? That actually might be a Korok. Dang it! Okay, at least I got down safely. Okay, hold on. I think what I want to do is climb the sword. The sword might be faster. There's no markings on this statue's feet, which is a little bit worrisome. So going up there anyway... Yeah, that's definitely a Korok. I think going up this way... And I can't even put on the climbing gear because I'm gonna freeze. That's the funny part. I'm gonna freeze. Because it's still too cold. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on, Link. You can do this. I believe in you. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was too far for you. Okay, at least I didn't take damage. Alright, how do I get up there for you? Yeah, you're definitely a Korok. How do I get up there? I think I just have to be... I have to get to places where I can stand, regain at, or not. Can I get to that next ledge? That's the thing. Oh my god, Link, you are terrible at this, bro. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you, dude. I believe in you. I gotta find a good ledge. Have I made stamina food? Yeah, I have. I just didn't want to use it yet. Because I don't have that much. Stay still. There we go. Now go. Okay. We're going to take the rest of the way slowly. And I'm going to do another crunch. I'm going to do another crunch. Because my snack is crunchy. I can't help it. Although not crunchy enough to break my band. Okay. Wow, it looks really dark out and it's only 4:45. Ooh, okay. We can run for it, Link. Good job. Good. Oh my gosh. I'm like a boss, man. Okay. So, I think if we... There we go. Okay, what do we have to... What do we have to do? Like, shoot it? Yeah. Okay. Woohoo! Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, so this one has the colon on her head. So we gotta go look for the colon. Okay. Hi, Witch. Good to see you. How are you? We are puzzle solving. Okay, and nothing happened. But we know that that's the colon one. And then... Let's see, this one doesn't have any symbol at her feet either. So the symbol is on... The symbol's on her head. Has to be. So this one... Oh, it's on her chest. I can't see it. Alright, we'll have to come back to this one because I can't see it. So that one on the foot... Okay, that's the 2 bars. Okay. How's it going, Witch? Good to see you. Getting ready for summer? We just had our first snow here in Jersey. Thankfully, just flurries, but still. Really? 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 You couldn't just nudge yourself in there? Really? There we go. Get you in there. Alright, next up. I doubt that there's any, like you have to pull the, thing out. Alright, so that's the apostrophe, or comma, depending on how you want to look at it. Probably comma because it's at her foot. Okay. So here's the comma. That's fine. And then over here... Okay, I can't see that one either. I'm gonna have to go up above to see if I can see some of these. Okay, this one's the circle. This one right here, this is the circle. And that's already in there. Okay, good. And then this one... Does this one have... No, it doesn't have a gem on the bottom. Okay. Whatever it is, it's like an orange. So that's probably this over here. That's probably this one. Because it's the only thing that looks orange. Getting ready for son's graduation from middle school. Year 9 in Australia starts in February. Senior years, which is 10, 11, 12, going to a new campus. That's exciting. That's very exciting. I'm super glad. Congratulations to your son. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I need to pull you closer to me, put you down for a second, so I can make sure I'm putting this in the right one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is the right one. So I'm gonna stand over here and grab it. Okay, that's gonna go in there. Now I have 2 left. This one's accounted for... Well, actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, because we did this one, I think, right? This was the 2 dots. Yeah, this was the 2. Hold on. That one has like a scroll thing, so... Okay, yeah, so this one's in the wrong spot. I think I threw that in there because it was close. So this one goes here. Okay, now, does this one have one? No, okay. Is there something on the foot that I can look at? No. Is there something on the sword I can look at? No. There's something on... Okay, that's kind of, what is that? I can't see from here. I'm gonna have to try and climb up. Oh, okay, there is a way to start climbing up. That's good. That helps a little bit. Okay, and then it goes up this way. Okay, so maybe this isn't too rough to traverse around. Okay, so it just goes around and around. Whoop. Alright, up we go. Yeah, I still can't see, so let's keep going. Oh! See those guardians over there? That to me is wild. We'll have to check that out later, if we have time. We've got about maybe a half hour, and I want to solve this before I send everybody on a raid. Okay. Okay, so... Which one are you? Okay, you're the Star Trek looking symbol. You're the Star Trek looking symbol. And there's only 2 of these left. So... Okay. You're not the Star Trek looking symbol. You're the Star Trek looking symbol. Yeah, there you are. So you go in here, because you're the Star Trek looking symbol. And then, by default, now I don't remember which one is exactly empty. which says Western Australia and Queensland had a massive heat wave. Very wet weather, then warm days, with the weather preparing for summer with bushfires on the card. Oof. As soon as grass dries, we're cutting grass and doing a lot of clearing of the land. Makes sense. Prepare bushfire plan for summer. Snow first. Snow over there. Sounds beautiful. Okay. All the things are where they should be. What did I miss? I obviously missed something. Okay. I missed something big, didn't I? Now, well, these aren't magnetic, so I don't know exactly what went wrong. All of the things are where they should be. Every single one. Wait, are they? Well, that's the double. That's the double one. Yeah, that's the right one. All of these are in the right spot. So where did I mess up? How did I screw this up? Because I don't think I screwed this up. I took my time. I took my time with every single one. Because those jewels don't come off. They're just in different places to make it more annoying. I'm just gonna ask, yes or no, is there something I missed? Is there something I missed? So then why is it not showing up? Okay. It should be okay, so something's off. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna take another look at this. Okay, so it looks like there's a way to get up to each of, oh, just about a way to get up to each of these statues. Like, this is where we were before. I do feel like there's something I missed. It has to be. It really has to be. No! Derp. Okay, hold on. I need to get up there. Okay, we'll figure this out. I'm not worried. I just want to make sure I get this done before end of stream, because I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next. My paper's not due for over a week, but I still need time to work on it, which is usually what I... Oh my gosh, that was a thing. Okay. Let's see. I need to get up there. So... There we go. Alright. Okay. And there's no direct way up this anymore. Unless we just climb... Unless we just climb up and around. Which is fine, we can do that. To get that bird's eye view. Okay. So yeah, I was right. That's the Star Trek symbol, the carrot. That's what should be in that spot, is the carrot. Yeah, the upside down V, it's called a carrot. C-A-R-O-T. Okay. There we go. So wherever the upside down carrot is, it's got to go in there, and then upside down carrot, upside down carrot. Nope, hold on. There it is. Alright, hopefully this works. Okay, so I can't jump up or down. The ground's gotta be pretty much even. Alright, let's see if this switcheroo works. I hope this works. Yes! Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, dang. Okay, but there's the 8th heroines one. Hold on. So there's the 7 heroines, right? See the 8th heroine? There's a legend about 7 heroines in the Gerudo region, but it turns out that an 8th heroine existed, and she is worshipped to this day by her faithful in the Gerudo Highlands. Okay. So the Gerudo Highlands... Okay. Gerudo Highlands. Where are they? Gerudo Highlands. East Gerudo Ruins. Deval Peak. Southern Oasis. Dragon's Exile. Oh, those all sound great. Okay, so there's West Gerudo Ruins. Gerudo Canyon. Okay. Wait, what was it called again? Gerudo Highlands. I just see Gerudo. I don't see the Highlands. Unless there's something I'm missing. Gerudo... Okay, here's Gerudo Summit. But there's nothing that says Gerudo Highlands. Unless the Gerudo Summit is the Highlands? But that doesn't make sense. West Gerudo Ruins. Oh, you know what? I might have to, I probably have to, zoom in more. Okay, let's see. The Highland is considered all of the snowy area. Okay, so you know what? We'll focus it on the map. Yeah, I'm not worried about the cold because I still have the doublet on. Korsh Ohu Shrine. Oh, we might get a shrine and a spirit orb get before end of stream. Nice. And a new teleportation piece. Ah, my snack's gone. Dang it. Okay, let's do this. Everybody in? Let's see what kind of headache this is gonna give us. Alright, here we go. Hold on to your butts there. Oh, look at this! To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Korsh Ohu. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Korsh Ohu's blessing. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're gonna get a spirit orb. I wasn't expecting that. Flame spear. A magical spear forged in the magma of Death Mountain. Attack when the blade glows to expel powerful flames. Flames! Oh, no. I'm sorry, honey. That's coming with us. That's coming with us. This Lyselphos arm, Shrine Keeper, you can have it. Have it as a souvenir. That flame spear is mine. We're gonna put it on when we go to the Highlands. Alright, let's get that spirit orb. Boink. I love that shattering sound. You have done well to arrive at this shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Huzzah! May the goddess smile upon you. And everyone here. And we still have, like, half an hour yet. Let's go. Okay. So now that we've accomplished that, we need to go to the Highlands. But the way that we can do that, well, first we save, obviously, of course. So now what do? We're going to take care of that. And now we're gonna make our way. But we're also going to equip the flame spear. That should keep us warm overnight. I do have cold food though. I do. I dang well better. I came prepared for this nonsense. Okay. I feel bad because I've been playing this game for hours and am now starting to realize that you can basically put pinpoints in places. Boink. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Mr. Sebastians, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, one and all, you beautiful people. I'm going to show you the little message over here and say, welcome in, raiders. There's a table waiting for you. The coffee is hot and the tea is cold. Unless you want hot tea, I understand that too. But welcome in, everybody. I'm NJ Coffee Junkie from the great state of New Jersey, playing Breath of the Wild. Last stream, we managed to get our second Divine Beast corralled and working towards defeating Ganon and today we are on Sidequest-a-palooza. We solved a whole bunch of quests. As a matter of fact, let's see, what did we solve so far? We're on our way to get this one, but let's see, we figured out, let's see, we figured out the Secret Club secret last time. We tracked down all of Sasami's friends. We did that earlier. We checked out Rush Room Rush. We paid 55 Rush Rooms for a diamond. So he'll give us more if we collect them. We gave a cooling elixir to Guy, and he gave us something cool. And let's see, other side quests. We just did the 7 heroines. That side quest. I love Breath of the Wild says, I'm going to butcher this, and I apologize in advance. Falape? I don't know how to pronounce the other half. If there's a better way to pronounce your handle, I'm all eyes and ears. But before I do anything else, let me give a quick shout out to Mr. Sebastians. Is that what you were playing when you came over with your community? And by the way, thank you for choosing this cafe. We're very chill. We're very just, very laid back. A lot of people here, they like to lurk. Some people are helping me. Tears of the Kingdom. Very nice. And as a thank you, I'm going to give you a follow too. The first half is correct, but my name is different everywhere. I can say it however I want. So, Falape. Okay, cool. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. So we've successfully gone through all of that. And now we're going to the 8th heroine. I believe that's the next one we're solving as part of our side quest, a Palooza. With the 7 heroines, we just completed the shrine for that. So yeah. But yeah, I mostly play Breath of the Wild while I not only job hunt, but also, but while I'm in grad school. I'm in my 2nd semester. Ban teleporting. That's okay, I can do that. That's fine. Just remind me not to do it. How much farther do I have to... Oh, okay. Oh, it's over back by Gerudo Town. Okay, so let's Nope. You told me no teleporting. No teleporting. Okay. Wind bombing is faster anyways. True. Okay. I don't have a clock, but I will say around 5:18 or so. Almost. I caught myself, though. Get honey roasted. All right, you're toast, and you're looking for some sort of... Yeah, and you're toast, too. Everybody gets toasted. It's a land of peanuts out here. All right, where were we? No, I haven't. This is my first full... I lasted longer than an hour or 2 playthrough. I tried a few years ago to start playing through, and I botched it. I botched it so badly that I missed the opening cutscene because I fell off the tower. Yeah, that happened. So, yeah. So occasionally, because, let me show you this real quick. So sometimes when I can't solve something right away, I feel like I'm a derp in a canoe. And so I have my little derp canoe. And that's me. And I'm just rowing in a circle. I'm paddling in a circle. That's usually how it goes. But this actually has been pretty good. It's been pretty good so far. Thank you. I am. And I'm absolutely loving the game. I've been a Zelda fan since I was a kid. I played the original Zelda on 8-bit when I was about 8 or 9, if that. And then I tried to play Zelda 2. How many tries did Thunderblight Ganon take? Was that the first one for... That was the first one for Varuda, right? Or was that the second one for... Wait, that might have been the second one for Va Naboris. That took 3 or 4 tries. Until I figured out that once I could knock the shield out of his hand, then I could just go to town and wallop him like he owed me money, so to speak. The getting into Naboris took 3 tries because my sand seal decided that it was just going to do whatever it wanted and basically lead me into zappy zap time. When I first did it, I didn't know the spikes could be used to shock him, so I just kept my flurry rushing. I just kept swinging. I kept swinging for the fences at that point. Gotta lurk while I walk the puppo. Hopefully I'll still be on when you get back, because I've been going now for about 3.5 hours, and I have maybe 20 minutes left of my stream. So enjoy the walk, and if I'm not here, I hope I see you next time. Tuesdays, I end up cheesing him using bomb arrows. That's fair. And also, did I read that you had 22,000 hours? Which one of you said you had 22,000 hours in this game? Because I have to ask, are you okay? I'll probably have that much. I'll probably have that much by the time I'm done. Because my goodness, that's a lot. Not gonna lie, that's a lot. I play this pretty religiously every Tuesday. Every Tuesday, I start around 11 a.m. Eastern. I started later than normal today because I had a doctor's appointment in the morning. I had to get a checkup, and I had them look at my back because I blew my back out last week. It happens like once a year. All I did was throw something away, and my back went, oh, I'll join the piece of garbage you just threw out. I'll throw myself out too. I don't recommend that. Negative 100,000 to 10. Like, nope. Do not want. All right, let me find who I have to... All right, wait. Oh, they're in the town. Okay, so I haven't touched it in a while, even though I have 21,873 hours. You know what? That's fair. Okay, let me find who I have to talk to in here. I hope they're in here. I'm gonna be disappointed if they're not in here. Excuse me. Wait, are you outside the city gates and I'm just running for nothing? You are outside the city gates. You little peanut. Okay. You peanut. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna find you, whether you like it or not. I'm gonna find you, whether you like it or not. Okay. So if I just come over this way... Oh, look at the cute little doll on the bed! I didn't see this yet! This is so cute! You're so... I want to take you with me, but I can't. That would be so rude. Ay. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Can I read this? Oh, it won't let me read it. Boo. I'd love to read it. That would be cool. Aw, man. That would have been fun. Alright, where am I heading? I'm heading this way for sure. I'm just causing all this mischief, and I don't care. 2.5 years of total playtime. I just did the time conversion. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. And yeah, so the original Zelda was so much easier when I was a kid. I tried playing it recently and got absolutely wrecked trying to find the very first thing. Okay, wait. Is it this way? Oh, hold on. There he is. Whee! Cut you off at the pass. Savota. How are you doing? If you like, we can take some time to talk about these sand boots and the 8th heroine. Sand boots? Yes, I do. The only... Okay. But yeah, we've been through this. We could spend a little more time. The 8th heroine.
Ah.
There's a legend in the Gerudo region about the 7 heroines, but there's also tale of an 8th heroine. We've been through this already. They whisper that she's worshipped by the people who hang out in the Gerudo Highlands. Okay, so I have to go to the Gerudo Highlands. The Bronze Giant. But that's all. That's the limit of what I've heard. There might be someone in Gerudo Town who knows more about the legend of the 7 heroines. Okay. Okay. Now we're good. The best part about having so much time in Breath of the Wild is the fact that it made Tears of the Kingdom too easy. Yeah, you're gonna hit on me, then you're gonna find out I'm not a girl, and then you're gonna be really upset. Okay, so, what are we doing here? Yeah, so we have to go to the Highlands. We have time to do that. There they are, the Gerudo Highlands. Now, the timer for teleportation has passed, so I'm gonna start here. And then I'm gonna immediately freeze to death. One thing at a time. The second we get up there, I'm gonna put on the doublet and some pants. Oh wait, I still have the snow boots, so I'll wear the snow boots, and if I have to have some sort of cold. Ever heard of Hyrule Guesser? No. I would like to hear more about this, please. So yeah, my favorite Breath of the Wild GeoGuessr. Oh my gosh. I think that would be ridiculously fun. If there's a link or something, see what I kind of didn't do there? That's the best place. It's the closest shrine. Got it. Multiple 25,000 runs. Oh, wow. But yeah, so Breath of the Wild is wonderful. A Link to the Past is so far my favorite Zelda game. My least favorite, as of right now, is Twilight Princess, and that's because, yeah, sure, you can whisper it to me. That would be great. Because you're not going to be able to post links in the chat, but you can definitely whisper them to me. I do have my whispers open. Or if you want, you're welcome to join the Discord, which I would love any of you to do. Just hit !socials. That'll give you my link tree for my social media, and it'll give you the link to Discord. My Discord's free. Everybody comes and chills in there. It's great. All right, let's see. What else do I want? I want something that will keep me warm. That's the heat more bearable. I need something that will keep the cold off of me, which I do not have. Remind me I need to go get a circlet. I need to go get the other circlet at some point. We'll put the hood on. I think that'll be good. Well, actually, hold on. I like to wear the, yeah, but his ears are gonna freeze. I'm not a fan of that. But it's fine. So, and he has the flame spear, and that should keep us from needing any cold stuff. Now, if I go back to the map, that's going to point us back to where this is. Open adventure log. Okay, so that destination is going to take us back to Gerudo Town. Now, we're looking for the Bronze Giant, which is not going to be easy to find. So, I think what I want to do first, with, you know, the 5 minutes I have left, the latest I can go is 5:45, because I have to start dinner, like, immediately after stream. I could take a few minutes and get it started now. North of where you are. Yeah, let me get up to the top first, and then, which I'm not going to be able to do because I jumped too many times, because that was brilliant of me to do. What channel would you post a link in? Good question. Give me a second. Let me take a look. Which link would be best? And thanks for joining the Discord. I appreciate that. You know what? I would say... You could probably throw it in. There's a gaming channel thing. That's a bunch of threads because there's so many different types of games. Give me a second. Let me start a Zelda one. Sit tight, everybody. 1 second here. We're doing stuff and we're doing things. Zelda. Right? Yes. Ah, dang it. All things Link related. Okay. There we go. All things Link related. So we can talk about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and stuff in that one. That's totally fine. All right, where were we? Now, let's see. I think I can get away with trying to climb up this mountain this way. And then once I get to the top, as long as there isn't an enemy there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break and I'm going to go start the water for dinner. We're making tortellini tonight. And my friend is picking me up around 7 and it's like 5:30 now. But I want to have the water boiling by the time Manatee gets home. Manatee Gag is my husband, for those of you who are just coming in and don't know who that is. He'll be home in like about an hour, maybe a little over an hour. So I want to make sure that dinner's going to be good so that we can have dinner together before I head out. I have a meeting tonight. My friend is picking me up. He would normally come with me, but we're going to be at PAX Unplugged in Philadelphia next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend, the weekend of the 21st to the 23rd. So I see it. Awesome. I love it. I love it. Ooh. Hello. Ooh, it's a little chilly over here. All right, hold on. If I stand next to this, well, it should melt. We've got a few minutes. You know what? I'm just gonna let that melt while I go get some water for my pasta. I'm gonna let that melt. I'm right here in the kitchen, don't worry. Hopefully we'll like hear the noise or something and tell me it's good. I'll be right there. Did it melt yet? I hope it melted. I need like 10 seconds to finish it filling. Finally, it broke. Hooray! Okay. See, now that I've activated my cheat code. Oh, it's a Korok. Nice. Okay, witch. Thank you. Make a snow person for you. I will. We didn't get enough snow for that, but when we do, I promise I'll do that, and I will post it in the Discord. Okay. Yay, we found one. Okay, so now that I've activated that kind of cheat code of starting my water, I can be on a little bit longer. So instead of leaving now, I can leave at 6. I just have to keep an eye out and an ear for if it boils. So I have done something good. Hooray! Alright, so now we're in this... Oh my god, I can't see diddly squat. The good thing about Hyrule Guesser is that you don't have to be exactly correct to get 5k. Like in GeoGuessr, you can be slightly off, which makes getting a 25k a little easier. There's also another thing called Lost Gamer, but I do not recommend it unless you are like me and can get the location within a meter of the location. Woof! That sounds like a challenge I'm willing to check out. Alright. Okay, so north of where we were. So, hold on. If we go... Hold on. No. I want to go back. Sorry I'm making y'all dizzy. I'm not intending to. Hold on. Which way do we need to go? Oh, okay. So I'm over here. I started here. I need to go that way. Because that's north. Lost Gamer has more games than just Breath of the Wild, which is why it's pretty good. You have to be really accurate to get a 25k. I get it. Okay, so I think we have to go this way. Hold on, let me make sure. Yes, we have to go this way. Because Lanier said go north. I actually have a photo of me getting 25k on Lost Gamer for GTA 5. Okay, that's impressive, because GTA 5 is not a small game. There's like dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of locations that you could go to, I think, if I remember it right. I've never played it, but Manatee did for a while. Okay. So... Sure, of course. Go for it. Yeah, I think there's, you can't... Oh, hold on. I broke the game, everybody! I'm at the end of the map! I broke the game! I broke the game! Nice. I can't go up the hill. Oh, that's so funny. I can't climb the mountain. It won't let me. Asserting dominance. And now... Oh! I've never seen that before! That's wild. I think there's a... let's see, gaming suggestions... I thought there was a general one, but yeah, if you want to add one, go for it. Icy gourmet meat. This raw gourmet meat has been frozen for easy traveling. It's kept its flavor through the freezing process. Eating it as is will provide a temporary boost to your heat resistance. Wow. Icy prime meat. High quality frozen animal meat. Doesn't restore many hearts, but can lower your body temperature. Oh, that's something else. Holy. That's something cool. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's really cool. We mustn't be near Hyrule Castle or something, because... Good grief. Okay, where is this Iron Giant? Because I know that I can't climb that mountain. That's like the end of the... That's like the border. That's the end of the game. Oh, you think you're funny. Ow! I like my Octoroks flambéed. Okay. Alright, if I can't climb these mountains, I don't believe... I was warned for sending too many attachments. Just give it a little wait. You're alright. If it gives you any more trouble, you let me know. I'll have my mods look into it. Don't worry about it. Frosty... Nope. I pressed the wrong button. Frosty Rush Room? Sure, why not? Okay. Okay. So we know we can't climb these mountains. We know we're on the edge of the world. So now we just have to try to figure out where this bronze giant nonsense is. We're heading back towards the shrine where we first came in. Dang it! That was not smart. That was actually kind of silly. Alright, let's fly back down. Because maybe I'm overthinking this. Spamming them but only sending the 6 photos. No, you're fine. It happens. I would just take it a little easy. That's all. No big deal. No harm done. What are you? Amber. Oh, even better. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're heading north. We're heading this way. I remember being over here a few weeks ago, maybe about a month ago now, looking for this bronze giant nonsense. I remember this is an enemy thing. Yeah, I know you hated that, didn't you? He's like, I don't want any of that. Just a few little taps. Nothing bad. I can't take any more weapons, or else I would take all of their arms as souvenirs. Around and around and around I go. Round and around and around I go. There we go. Now we'll get some meat. I like getting meat. Got it to work. Okay, yeah, that's probably what it was. Probably just... roast. I love roasting these things. They're so good. I'm gonna end up breaking this. Wait, is this it? This might be it. This has to be it. Oh, this is definitely it. Why? Ooh. I need you. Come here, you squishy devils. Come here, you squishy devils, and get wrecked. I need those choo-choo jellies. I have stuff to upgrade. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, there is... Oh, look, it's the thingy! Yeah, you didn't like that very much, did you? Oh, now you're just being rude. There we go. Now more meat. More meat for me. More meat for me in my belly. Okay. This is probably not... This is not the bronze giant. It would look like a woman, and this is a rock formation. There goes my hero. Oh my. Okay. Now, but keep going north-ish. Well, okay, you know what? At least we can have a little fun. Oh, well, that's convenient. Rock salt, amber. I ended up selling a lot of my amber before you all came in. Ooh. We're doing the melty melty. Melty melty. Yeah, I'm looking for the statue. I'll find it. Melt. Melting the snow. Melt. Melting the snow. Get squishy. Get squishy. Come on, evaporate. Pretty please. I'm just gonna walk around and watch you melt. Yeah, I'll find it. I'm not worried. No, don't move it. There's no need to move it. Just walk around it and set it on fire. That's great. Just melty, melty, melty. I don't know about you, but this snowball looks a little nervous, don't you think? I mean, why else would it be out here? It's not like I'm gonna ask it any questions or anything. I'm watching this poor thing sweat. I'm freezing my Triforce up here. To be rolled. I see. Oh, look at that. It's crumbling. It's melting and crumbling. It's like good cheese. Alright, just rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Pushing it makes it bigger. Okay. But aren't I melting it though? Hold on. Goodbye. I like the little extra little money. That's good. Can't fool me. Okay, so... Oh, the Octoroks are hilarious in this game. Because they think they're clever and they're really not. Okay, so... Northeast is that way. I'm gonna head this way. The Mimics of Zelda. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Speaking of Mimics in D&D, I don't know if anybody heard, but I saw that Critical Role's doing like their pre-holiday sale, and I thought about looking into that a little bit for some Christmas gifts for some friends of mine. I technically haven't played D&D in a while. Like Joe Hills has been my DM, Possibility's been my DM, Saucefire's been my DM, Jerry from Penny Arcade's been my DM. That was a one-time thing though. I've had some really great DMs to get me into D&D. All right, I don't think I can go that way. It's okay, a little flaming eyeball never hurt anybody. That's fine. Linaire says, I have 2 D&D games going on. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Okay, we're looking for the Bronze Giant. Friday nights every other Monday. That's really cool. My old groups broke up because one of us would always bring a build that wrecks things. We would always find loopholes around the restrictions the DM added to try to stop us. Well, that's what happens when, you know, when you're really good at it. Like, for me, I didn't play D&D. Oh, fork in the road. Come here, buddy. Oh, this is the guy with the... I think that's the one for the Shrine of Power that we went to. Alright, come on, Link. I need you to climb, buddy. I can't put the climbing gear on you because you will freeze. Or else I would. Manatee is actually in the middle of, he's in the middle of setting up his first campaign. And I'm really excited about it because, we would volunteer together, and it's been really hard for us to do that lately. So when he gets his game going, it's gonna be wonderful. I really can't wait. Yeah, I know we missed the scale, but I think we can get away. I think we can get away with getting up here, at least to that high spot. I'm trying to get to the high ground so I can try to see downwards, even though I know that's not going to be a possibility. And I already know that I'm not making... I can't... Alright, slow down. Stop. Oh. Okay, at least I slid all the way down and didn't just crash and burn like I normally do. Let's try and go up this way. Yes, I know I shouldn't jump. No, I don't care. Ever try using magic hand to suffocate the what? Link, why are you like this, buddy? Alright, you need to chill out, bro. Because these mountains are... You climb the mountains, they don't climb you. I want to get up there. Oh, big bad evil guy. No, I have not. It's been a long time since I've played, to be honest. A very, very long time. It's been about 2.5, 3 years, give or take. I played during COVID, mostly. Okay. Ooh, cooking pot. We like cooking pots. I remember this. I remember this cooking pot. I have this cooking pot saved, I think. Well, that's annoying.
It is my pleasure.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Place a magic hand in their mouth while they're talking. If they're a wizard, they can't immediately cast anything, and they eventually suffocate. That's evil. I like it, though. It's evil, but I like it. Wait, hold on. I hear more of them. Where are there more of them? Oh, that's obnoxious. Come here, you. You think I have time for your nonsense, bud? Come on. Alright, hold on. We're putting you away. We're gonna swap out for something. Let's swap out for the Knight's Broadsword. That's gonna make me cold. But I have anti-cold stuff here, I think. Do I? 1 minute. Oh my god. Really? I thought I had cold stuff. Wait, I do. Isn't that this? That's heat resistance. Where's the cold resistance? I thought I had cold resistance. That's really kind of obnoxious that I do not have it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep, I'm gonna have to freeze a little bit. Okay, so hold on. What will raise my temperature here? That's staying cool. I need heat. Okay, so... And... Okay, this will give me 4.5 minutes so I don't... Okay, so that's me standing near the thing. Okay, that gives me 4.5 minutes. No, that's okay. We're surviving. Alright, and that's Oh, okay, so these winds are blowing that way. Alright. We'll figure this out. I'm not worried. That was really not smart of me. I will admit that openly. Not my sharpest moment right there. Not even close. Looks like there's some ice arrows. I'm just gonna grab those. I feel like I'm not gonna find this in time. And I've got like 10 minutes left to go for this. But at least I can kind of get a bird's eye view up this way. That should take that guy out. Is this a Moblin? No, it's not a Moblin club. Alright, where is... this is a Korok. This is a Korok thing. Where does it go? Ow. That's a mega derp on my part. Okay. Later, Rachel. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. I really don't know where this giant thing is. And I need to go check my pasta water. Oh, okay, there's... Oh, how the heck am I gonna get that up here? That ain't... Oh, that is so not right. Oh my god, okay. How do I get you up there? This is gonna be how I do it. Alright. Up's the daisy, everybody. Up's the daisy. Up's the daisy. Nope. Where did it land? It landed all the way down there. That is not coming back up with me. There's no way. That hurts. That really freaking hurts. I'm gonna have to like leave the area and come back and have it reset because I dropped it. Ah! Yeah, I realize that now. I definitely realize that now. This guy's just a jerk. Oh my god, you are so rude! I'm just gonna let it chase me until it gets bored. Because that was not okay. The struggles of Garuda Mountains. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm trying to get to the top so I can see, but I already know. I can already hear Lanier shaking their head going, oh, NJ, no, this isn't the way to go. I know it's in an... it is most likely in a very obvious spot. Full stop for real. I already know. Gerudo Highlands are rough, for sure. Oh my god, stop, 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 stop. Stop! Stop! Alright, now climb the rest of the way. There we go. Climb the rest of the way. You can jump when you're really, really close, bro. Come on. You know how this goes. I also remember the pain I felt when I accidentally deleted my 100% save file. Stop. Alright. Since I have this on me, I'm just curious what happens if I put the climbing gear on. I will freeze my butt off. Got it. Understood. But if I have the headband on, that should help. One jump. That's it. One jump. That's all you get. One. Alright, I'm checking my water while I climb. Hopefully I don't die. And I started my water way too soon. My water's already boiling, and it's not even 6 yet. Dang it. Alright, where were we? Felipe says, I decided to do a straight to Ganon run. Forgot I did 100% normal mode and not master mode, so I did the normal on normal and realized it too late. Ouch. I'm gonna just do this because I have no coal. I still haven't bothered to go back and find all the Koroks. That's fair. I found a bunch already. Okay. So if I were this bronze giant, where would I be? Okay. Purple rupee. Okay, cool. I like finding random chests. That's fun. There's just a big old bunch in here. That's... Oh, no, 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 no! Stop! Oh my god. That one isn't... That one is an That one's an Octorok. I guarantee it. Or maybe not. Oh, it's not. Okay. Don't you dare fall down the mountain. Don't you dare! Okay, a little extra money. We like money. Oh, no. I know what that is. I know what that is, and I want none of it. I appreciate you, Philip. That is... Wait, hold on. What is... That's one of those, like, Talon thingamabobbers, right? Oh, Lord. I just want to... I want to get close enough to see what it is. The other one probably won't come after me. It probably ran. Oh, I've faced one of these before. A guardian arrow will take it out. But I'm going up here because I know... I'm going to climb up there because I know better. That thing will destroy me otherwise. Besides, I want to see... Oh! Well, look at you! Hi! Look at you, Mr. I'm a sword. You're right where I want to be. Okay. Okay. So if the sword's here, where the heck is the bronze giant? This has to be part of it. The sword's not near the statue. Oh, biscuits. Well, you know what? I'm still gonna get a good picture. I still got the picture. I don't care. Now this dude over here... This dude is gonna mess me up if I let him. But if I remember, I should be able to take this out with one guardian arrow. Come at me, bro. I'm gonna destroy you. Yeah, come here. I got you, bro. It ceased to be. I love those arrows so much. I basically disintegrated it. That will never, ever, ever get old. For me, it will never get old. Alright, so I found the sword. The sword is here. I wish the arrow didn't take stuff with it. It's a small price to pay. It was either that or this thing was going to just destroy me. Okay. Let me switch back to regular arrows, though. That way I don't get destroyed. Alright. So... well, that is wildly unfortunate. Oh, stand still, Peanut. There we go. Got him right in the melon. He should be coming right for me. Hee 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 hee. That was a nice shot, not gonna lie. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. Finally got him. What nice weapon are you giving me? A golden claymore. Do I own the DLC? I don't know. I have to... For the DLC for this? I don't know. This is on the, This is on the physical cartridge. So, probably not. Only the most talented Gerudo sword fighters carry this two-handed sword. It's actually much lighter than it appears and surprisingly easier to wield. To be honest, I really don't know. I don't know. Alright, I think I'm gonna drop the... I don't want to drop Urbosa's sword. And I can't drop the flame item. So I think I'm gonna drop the boomerang, because I can always get another one. To get the claymore. And now I'm gonna go get the arrows. You have the DLC on Switch. Yeah, I'm on a Switch, like a regular Switch, not the new one, the Switch 2. I can't justify getting another Switch. I honestly can't. Okay, these are probably spicy peppers. Okay, so if the sword's here, I want to assume that the statue is due south-ish. Like, straight this way, almost. Because I don't really think it would be this far away. So, okay, if we're looking right, and in the distance, I see Gerudo Tower, right? I'm seeing that in the distance. I came here, and that was the closest to where it is. And the sword's basically, like, right around here. Which I'm gonna put with, a star. Nope, not that. Edit stamp. Star, please. I want to assume that it might be down there somewhere. Hold on. I see a fire witch down there. Okay. Let's get some hearts in our system. And I'm gonna check the thing in a minute. And I also I really should stop in the next, like, 5 minutes. I have to restart the pasta water. Alright, so the approach obviously is gonna be very, very slow. Because if I'm gonna go down there with the element of surprise, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Oh, you guys. Alright. I'm gonna have to freeze for a few minutes. Okay. So I'm good. I'm okay. So that is... Okay, so there's an ice fairy and another one. There's like an ice witch and a heat witch. So... Ice witch and a heat witch. I'm gonna have to come at it from this way. Because I know that with at least one of them... Okay. Alright, where... Okay, there's the ice one. Now let's get the... Let's get the fire arrows. I just need it to stay still. Dang it, I missed. Come here, you jerkwad. Did I, like, miss? Got him. Oh! Oh, heck. Oh, that's right. The bow broke. Oh, I'm super hosed. Oh, it's not a flame monster. It's just something holding it. What weapon can I use to take this guy out? I want your weapon! Gimme! What did you have on you that had fire? Okay. This is obnoxious! Thanks, Felipe. Catch you later. Okay, I'm still cold, but I'm not hurting as much. Okay, do we have anything? A sapphire. Yes. Bomb arrows are so expensive. Okay, that didn't give me anything. That's annoying. Okay, at least my defense is up a little bit. I did not come prepared at all, and I'm mad about that flame thing. Please let this be something with fire. Please let this be something with fire. Please let this be something with fire. No. Ah, you stink. I'm freezing my ever-loving tushy off over here. the guy is still alive behind me. No. There's no other guy. It was just with the fire wand. No, that was the creature. It had something with fire in its hand. Is it this guy? Yow. Alright. I did... Yeah, that came out of the ice, but the other one... Oh, there it is. Come here, you jerk! You're what I want. I didn't want to break that spear, but it's fine. Alright, where'd it go? Thank you, Linaire. Okay, now I can go back and get the wand. Okay. Yes, now I'm not cold. I'm just beating this guy up to no end. Not gonna lie, that was kind of satisfying. Alright, that'll keep me warm. Alright, I don't know now where I am in relation to where this statue could be. I just poked that thing in the throat. There we go. Alright, grab that before it froze. And now there's a couple of other ice patches. I still don't know where this statue is. Preferably yes. Oh, not the little flippity flops. I don't like the little frozen dudes. They whoop me. Look at them chasing after me. Aren't they adorable? No. Woohoo! Yeah, see? They get you and then run! They get you and then they punch you in the mouth. I have 2 fairies left. I have next to no food. This is gonna not be fun. Okay. Well, that thing shattered like a twig. Well, there goes that. Okay, hold on, everybody. Oh, my husband's home. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought, everybody. Hi, hon. Alright, let me turn this back on. Okay, so that'll boil. Alright, I boiled the water too fast, so I just turned it back on because I didn't get to use it. Okay. I'm finishing up in here. Okay. So, even though I should have ended a while ago, it is no surprise that I did not get log off. Alright, hold on. Before I freeze my tush off, let's fix that. Okay, from the shrine that I started at, follow the cliff edge so it's on my left all the way north. Okay, hold on. So, let's go back to where that was. Because we're batting 1,000 here for sure. So, cliff edge all the way north. Okay, so I was way, way off, but at least we found the sword. I got a nice picture of that. I'm really annoyed about the flame spear, not gonna lie. Okay, so cliff's edge. So just give a holler if I'm going in the wrong direction, because now that we got this started back up and Manatee's home, I can have dinner because my friend's picking me up in like 45 minutes. So I don't want to keep her waiting because I'm like here. But we're gonna definitely come back to this on Thursday as well. And I think in the process, what I might actually do is hop on, like if I don't stream this tomorrow, because I've got a bunch of stuff going on. I'm probably gonna be doing homework and stuff. Because Wednesday's one of my homework days. Then I'm gonna probably take some time off stream to make all of the to basically make all the stuff. You know, like all the, like restock my arrows and like, well, one, restock arrows for sure. Just basically go to the towns and buy them out. Come on, I don't have all day for this. Got him. Alright, grab that beforehand. Okay, so I'm on the cliff's edge. Oh! It was right here the whole time? Are you kidding me? We just spent an hour looking for this dang thing. What the unholy heck? So rude. You can't miss it. No, it's fine. I feel about as smart as a bowling ball. Did I have fun looking? Why, yes, I loved that Link basically froze his biscuits off. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Because this is gonna be really messy. And at least one of them is gonna go all the way down there. That's fine. Ooh, here we go. That'll have some nice, amber or whatever. That! Yeah, that happened. That happened. I'm gonna save that too. I want to go back and get the other one. Even though, you know, I've stood too close to... that's what we call standing too close to the sun. And getting absolutely just demolished. Because of course. Alright, now that we did that, I'm going to go right back over to where it was to get those two things, and then get out of this snowy biome, and then I'm going to send you all on a raid. But I can't believe we went all the way around the world, and it was right flippin' there. Like, come on, man. Alright, come on. At least you tried, Link, you know? At least you tried. Alright, let's make the most out of this. Let's get out of here. Oh, hold on. Might as well. A couple of berries for the road. A little bit frozen, but they'll hold. Alright, let's head over to where the statue was real fast. Okay, I've got like 2 minutes. Alright. Oh, there's a chest over here too. Oh, come on. I don't know how, I really don't know how to, oh, come on. I really don't know how to defeat these things. Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
Look, I don't want any of your garbage. I don't. I did not ask for this. Go away. Is it saying, oh no, oh no, oh no? Because if it is, that's really freaking funny. Oh! Well, there goes that. Is there anything up here? No, it all fell down. Okay. I want that chest over there, and I know that I'm not going to be able to get it because I don't know how to defeat those, I really don't know how to defeat those things that are down there. I really, really don't. Can I be pushed upwards through the gusts, please? Yes, please. That's what I want. I want to be pushed upwards. I guess not. Well, looks like there's some stuff here I can go after, so... What's... Oh, wait! Oh, that's opal. Okay. Alright, cool. I really want what's in that chest, but I don't know how to defeat the rock monsters. I'm gonna have to come back for it when I figure it out, but... And that's not gonna get me all the way up the mountain, so... There's the third divine beast, or one of them anyway. I think though... I think we're gonna leave the Gerudo Highlands and head back over here so that way we can... get the heck out of here, and I'm gonna send you on a raid. I want to finish this quest first. And then we're out. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I should have headed out like an hour ago. I gotta check dinner. Thankfully, it won't take too long to finish up. Okay, so now it's 3:50 p.m. It's hot. We're gonna change into... Hold on, we're gonna change out of... Okay. We're not gonna have Link roast. Alright, hold on. The guy's gotta be on this side. Oh, there's a back entrance. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, hold on. Side quest. Lane says, I couldn't get a good look at the divine beast from here anyway, but I'm glad it's gone. Now, if we'd only do something about the monsters and sandstorms, without those, I'd be able to find all that treasure hidden out in the desert. If the legends are true, that is. Treasure? Having said that, I don't really know the details either. There are statues of swordswomen scattered across Gerudo Desert. They're remnants of ages long past. Okay. That's what we were following earlier. People talk about the statues pointing to the place of ancient treasure, but that's just superstition. Even if it was true there are dangerous monsters in the sandstorms, I wouldn't risk it. The silent swordswomen. Okay.
Oh.
The divine beast is gone, so the sand seal races should be starting up again. It's been too long since I've seen the champion strut her stuff. Maybe I'll head over there after work. Sand seal races? If you go around Gerudo Town along this wall from the back, you'll see a gate with red fabric on it. That's the Sand Seal Race Course. It's outside the town, so Vi and Vo can participate.
Oh.
The Sand Seal Race is a traditional Gerudo competition. The champion may even be there right now. Okay, so... Yeah, because we already beat the shrine without realizing it. Okay. Alright, adios. The desert still hides peril. Between every dune, tread lightly. Alright, well right now I'm treading to look for the guy so I can show him the picture and I can get the thing done so I can be out. Come on everybody, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Ooh, hydromelon. Always good in a pinch. Where is this guy? Where the heck is he? This guy's harder to find than a needle in a flippin' haystack, man. Okay, he's got to be on the other side of this bend. For real. There he is, there he is, there he is. Okay, come on. Come to me, buddy. Come on. Come on. Got him. Bozai says, you again. Sorry, but in case you didn't catch my drift earlier, I'm only interested in talking to women. Gerudo women. I'm almost too tired to woo, though. Running around trying to show off these sand boots is exhausting, so whatever your deal is, just say it and be on your way. Oh, I need to be dressed as the... I need to be... Okay. I need to be dressed as the... I need to be in the other gear. Let me change into that. Right in front of him, too. He's not gonna notice. You made it back safely. I just changed right in front of him. You were gone for so long I started to fear the worst. I have to come clean. The 8th heroine is just an urban legend. It doesn't actually exist. Well, I just wanted to get an excuse to get close to you, you know? I wanted to keep you engaged, so I just thought up something impossible to hold your interest. And as a result, I put you in harm's way. I'm a cad. And I've been so worried. I won't put you in danger anymore. From now on, I'll be your protect... Found it. Are you trying to console me because I've been so heartsick over this? You're such a kind soul. But no need to coddle me. From now on, I'll... Dude, look at this. Show the picture, watch him faint in the sand. It'll be great. That certainly is the way it was rumored to look. That's amazing! I thought it was just an old wives' tale. The 8th heroine actually exists? If the rest of the world knew this, it'd be absolute bedlam. But I won't tell anyone. Yeah, that way it'll be our little secret, right? Sort of a bonding thing. And yeah, if it's okay, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you, give me the sand boots, bro. Oh, okay. In just a second, I'll take them off. Okay, got the sand boots. So I think we keep the snow boots. Awesome. Treat them as tenderly as you would me. And now could you be a lamb and return my snow boots, or else old Bozeye's gonna be barefoot. Yeah, sure, take them back. Alright, we're done here. Boy, but these will make running in the sand pretty difficult, and I'm pretty tired anyway from my jogging regimen. I think I'll just park myself under that tent in front of Gerudo Town and take 5. Care to join me later? Yeah, get lost. Goodbye. Bye, bro. Alright. We did it. Alright, on that note, I'm out of here, everybody. It's been real. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, for the new people coming in. Thanks for hanging out. If you've been here the whole time, just know that you are amazing. And I'll catch you around. So before you go, just a couple things. First and foremost, if you're new to the stream, if you came in on that raid or just popped in and saw me playing Breath of the Wild, feel free to hit follow so you know when I go live. I stream usually every Tuesday, Breath of the Wild, and sometimes Thursday too if I don't have homework. And then Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are usually homework days. If I feel up to it on Fridays, I play Among Us with the community. But they play every Friday night regardless in the Discord, which, if you're not already a member of the Discord, I'd love to see you there. You can also find my social media link, my link tree here. I'm mainly on Blue Sky, but I'm trying to figure out how to utilize Instagram and stuff like that. And you can also find my YouTube channels, both my VOD channel, which I'm going to be uploading more stuff tomorrow, and my main channel that has a bunch of episodes from when I was first really starting out and figuring out if I wanted to do videos. I'd love to get back into that if time permitted, but school first. And also the link to the Discord. It's free to join. You just have to be 13 years of age or older per Discord rules. But I'd love to see you there. We talk about all kinds of things, and a lot of people who come in just, they just chill and vibe. Love to see you there. But with that, I'm sending you all on a raid. I'm going to figure out who's live so I can send you accordingly. Who do I want to send you to? Let's see. I don't see any of my my usual people on. Let's see. Meteor Moms. Anybody playing Sultan? You know what? I think because we can, if you're into Phasmophobia, I think I want to send you over to Puppy's Tummies, Skizzleman's wife. She's probably playing solo Phas, which is braver than me. But yeah, let's go say hi to her. When you get to her channel, let's see. We are going to. All right, we're muted. Awesome. When you get over there, here's the raid message. This NJ's raid is freshly brewed just for you. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Be well, and as always, be excellent to yourselves and to each other. Catch you next time. Take it easy. Bye.